Hello, chat. Welcome to the stream. Bunty, you just embarrassed me, Bunty, because they didn't need to know I was talking to myself in here. You just embarrassed me for no reason. Like, let's just keep things like that internal from now on, okay? You were not being helpful. You were just... I'll figure it out. So anyway, as I was saying to nobody, I just came from the dentist. Half of my face is still numb. So I apologize if I'm slurring like a little more than usual, you know? Sorry if I'm saying more slurs than usual. You know me and my slurs. You know I love slurring it up. Might be a little bit more than usual tonight. Biden, no! Yeah, I still can't feel half my face. So, not, you know, it's fine. Could barely speak as it is, so it's not like it's that big of a difference. It's not that different. I barely understand human language. I'm barely capable of human speech in the first place, so it's not that much of a downgrade. Hope everything went well. Well, there's good news and bad news. The piece of metal will never be able to be removed from my tooth. It's confirmed. It has to stay in there for the rest of my life. That's the bad news. The good news is, oh wait, there isn't any. I have a piece of metal in my tooth for the rest of my life, and there's nothing anybody can do about it. Looking forward to my next MRI, where it becomes that scene from Final Destination. Okay, no, apparently this type of metal is not affected by that. It's not, no, apparently it's fine. What if you go to the airport? I am now a person who has to say yes when they ask me if there's metal in my body. And like, it's for no reason. This fucking sucks so much. Make it your superpower. It's medical grade titanium. If it was like a real serious issue, which I mean, like, it can be, we just don't know yet. Basically, there's a little time bomb in my mouth that may or may not become like some kind of fucking nightmare. Like several years from now when this fucking thing gets infected, but there's no way of saying like it's gonna get infected. Apparently, listen, there's apparently people walking around like this and it never causes problems for them. I'm sure I'll be one of those people, right, guys? Like, I'll be one of them, right? Like, definitely, that'll be me. Yeah, right? Like, surely, it will be me. That will be me, right? Like, it has to be, right? Like, it has to be. It's got to be, right? Right? Like, yeah, whatever. Tonight, we have a video game called AITA. Am I the asshole? No, it's not Am I the asshole. We already know the answer to that one. We don't need to be asking questions. We already know the answer to. We know if I'm an asshole or not, right? It's called AILA, and it is a game about the horrors of technology and, you know, all the ethical concerns that could become nightmarish man-made horrors beyond comprehension, which feels kind of relevant right now. Feels kind of timely. Feels like a game for the zeitgeist, right? You know, I'm assuming the AI in AITA is artificial intelligence, and then I see a guy in the promo material, and he's got his face hooked up to, like, the goon machine from the Star Wars holiday special, and you know, we got news reports of people putting their brains into flies and people putting flies into brains, and there's a lump of fucking brain cells that can speedrun Doom or whatever, right? Some with flies, I don't know. Is Mike under the influence of dental chemicals? Why, if you're asking about the slurring my speech, it's because half my face is numb. And there's a lot more slurs on the menu tonight, so be mentally prepared for that, okay? Slurring it up. You know me, you know me. But before we dive into this beautiful game, I need to thank the people supporting the channel right now. And there are many tonight. You guys are beautiful. I'm going to start with this guy. Swede Meat. It's Swede Meat, of course, the GOAT. Thank you for 10. Holy shit. Another 10 gift subs. Swede Meat, keep the lights on. Thank you so much, dude. This guy is a literal pillar of the community. Viewers like you, again, we're donating an entire library to this guy. It's going to be this the JP Swede Meat presidential cancer ward / library / water fountain. It's going to be wet in there. Be some soggy books in there. Thank you, man. Helping pay for the dentist. Well, the metal's not coming out, but I do have to get these caps put on the teeth, and they're not covered by insurance, so you are literally helping with that right now. Thank you so much, bro. I really appreciate it, man. Everybody say thank you to Swede Me, especially if you got a sub, guys. Say thank you, please. And let's see some dumpies, man. Octane with 99 months. How the fuck are you doing, Octane? It's so good to see you. Again, thank you for making all this possible, guys. Really, none of this would be happening without these folks, which is why we do. It feels important to me to do this. Microscopic with 41 months of support. We got Congo Bongo with 13 months of Prime. Dumpies, please. If you what the fuck was I gonna say? If you have a Prime sub, you haven't used it on anybody, consider using it on me here tonight. Otherwise, it'll just, you know, go bye-bye. If you fucking hate me, which is understandable, believe me, I get hating me. I get it. Relatable. Give it to another streamer. Give it to somebody that you like and enjoy to help support them in their shit. Otherwise, it just gets rolled back into Amazon or whatever. It's like a free sub. It's a free sub. Doesn't cost you anything. Only costs Amazon something. And don't worry, Amazon can afford it. Right? We got Minister of Fecal Affairs with 25 months of support. Thank you, my dude. He is ministering all the feces around here. If we didn't have him, all of our feces would be unministered, which would be just a disaster. So thank you for that. Of course, D-Wizard, 4 fecal cucumbers. Gee whiz, your mom let you have 4 fecal cucumbers. Thank you for the resubs. We got Emo Duck, Lingonberry Punch, and Superfly Phony Guy with the resubs. Thank you so much. Jabroni Mike 2026 quote, more slurs where that came from. Oh, it looks like slurs are back on the menu, boys. But no, I mean, I'm saying I'm slurring my speech because I just came from the dentist and half of my face is numb. I can feel like I'm biting into my cheek and my lip, but I'm not feeling anything. I mean, it's kind of fucked. If the mouth gets infected from the metal, you can grow a new fecal life form from your jaws. That's awesome. There's so much to look forward to here, guys. You know, so much. Went to the dentist, learned some new slurs, Cowl, exactly. Um, who else is supporting tonight? Audrey. Audrey. Oh, jeez. You spelled it weird, but thank you for the resub with Prime. Also, Moss Trinket with the 10. Oh, shit. Let's go, guys. Guys, that's 10. We need dumpies for that Moss Trinket. Thank you so much for keeping the dream alive here, brother. You taste blood yet? No, but when I was rinsing out my mouth at the dentist, there was so much blood in there. This was an exceptionally grueling dentist visit, guys. Like, I gotta tell you, they were sawing away in there. They were like, the guy was in there with like a little miniature sledgehammer. It felt like it was fucking crazy. And it's for like half the fucking procedure, I'm gonna say for about like 15 minutes, his like armpit was in my face for some reason, and it was fucking rank. This guy has not heard of deodorant. I don't know what the fuck was going on. I was like, is this real? Like, is he doing this to fuck with me? That's what it felt like at a certain point. Yeah, it was nasty. It was nasty. I had a really bad day, guys. No, don't sniffer. Streaming right after the dentist is crazy. Poop face, if you had a job, right? And you had a dentist appointment, and then you had to go to your job afterwards, would you just like not go? Right? Like, what? Like, how's that work for you? What's up, Yoshi? I hope the emergency cyanide capsule will stay intact. Right? That's what happened? Yeah. Man, the dentist sucks, dude. I mean, this was one of those stupid things. It's like redundant. Nobody likes going to the dentist. I want to meet the guy who's like, no, I like that. I like when he forces my jaw open and like I have to sit there in like extreme discomfort for like 40 minutes. That's just my favorite. I want to meet that guy. But nah, it was fucking crazy. At one point, he started like beefing with his dental assistant. He was like, God damn it, what did I tell you about this? I told you to hold the mirror over here. Were you stupid? And she was like, fuck you, man. Fuck you. Like they had a little tiff with each other. Like they had... I was like, shit, are they married? Which normally I would like kind of find it, you know, I find it funny, but it was my fucking mouth that was on the line here. You know, real professional stuff. Stop exaggerating. I might be slightly exaggerating, slightly. Did I thank Steel Drake for 43 months of Prime? And did I thank Estrogen for the gift subs? Thank you. More dumpies, please. I like getting my teeth cleaned. Well, no, that one makes sense. Like, getting your teeth cleaned makes sense. You know, you go, it feels nice, refreshing. They clean the fucking teeth. It's all great. That's understandable. But other than that, join in on the arguing. I couldn't. There was like 15 tools jammed in my mouth. Couldn't do shit. He was very demanding. He was like, bite down, open wide, bite down, turn your head, look up, look down. Bop it, pull it, twist it, jerk it. Now do a gay little dance that pisses everyone off. Jiggle your head violently. Rub your stomach and pat your head at the same time. Crawl on the box. It's just too much, man. At a certain point, you're like, you're just enjoying this. No, none of this does anything. You're just like ordering a person around. You like that little bit of authority that you have where it's like, oh, I guess he knows what he's doing. Now you just want to make the monkey dance, don't you? Give him the stick. No, don't give him the stick. Now crawl like a baby. It would be so beautiful. Now say, ooh, Dr. John, you're the best dentist ever, and your ex-wife is a total bitch, and you deserve the car, and the dog, and full custody. You deserve it all. It's a hot power play. Oh, you get off on that? Yeah. Yeah, it was fucking rough, man. It was rough. I swear to God, at certain points, he was just in there, like, roughhousing it. Yanking on things. I'm telling you, because he had to take off a previous cap that another dentist put on one of the teeth, and he was in there I swear to God, he was just muscling that fucking thing. It was wild. He's like, you're gonna feel a fucking pop, dude. When he pulled the thing off, there was like a thunderclap in my mouth, and I felt chunks of teeth like flying all over the place. It was the fucking. It was like Sunday Night Raw in my mouth. It was fucking crazy. Which tooth is it? It's multiple teeth that are fucked up right now. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. It's a whole fucking thing, guys. It fucking sucks. Sucks, man. This is the content people like, when a fucking 40-year-old man complains about medical shit. Again, I've been trying to figure... I'm still figuring this out, year 11, and still trying to figure out... I still haven't figured out not to do this. Not to bitch on stream. It's the dentist with the steel chair! Did I thank the following people? Did I thank Scrumpet Sheep and Cum Devil? Scrumpet Sheep, thanks for Prime. Cum Devil gifted a sub to Vag Squelchathor, beautiful. And also to Acme Lab Rat. Let's get some dumpies for Cum Devil, please. Cum Devil says, I love hearing people bitch. Well, yeah, I mean, you're rewarding it with gift subs, so you must like it. In any case, we're 20 minutes in. I want to take a quick look at media share because we've been sort of neglecting it lately. I don't think there's too much of a backlog in there. Let's check it out. See what we got. I'm gonna start with this from Squirrel Tail Soup. Is that okay? 1 second. Which Bronte sister has the juiciest pussy? Emily, Charlotte, Graggle, or Chunk? Yeah, the poll put Graggle in the lead significantly. Can I make an admission about Graggle? I don't know where that meme comes from. I know it's like somebody made up a Simpson, like it's a bit, but I don't know like who did it and when or why. Like, what is the genesis of the Graggle thing? Like, where did that come from? Like, who did that? Like, what? That's the whole bit. What's the whole bit? Was it? It's just a Twitter meme? It's like a Mandela Simpsons joke where you're like, oh yeah, remember Graggle? It's that simple, that's it. My Graggle is real. I remember them in season 6. You know, by now, this meme has been going on so long enough for the actual show itself to put Graggle in an episode. Have they done that yet? Yeah. Because I've been hearing about Graggle for years. Like, they've had time to do it. My Graggle is in every episode. They called him Weird Matt because he was supposed to be Matt Groening's self-insert OC that the staff hated, but it got out of containment and people called him Graggle. What the fuck are you talking about? What? It's something to do with 4chan, apparently. Oh, great. Graggle is real. He will hurt you. You know what? Yeah, I'll blindly believe that. What the hell? I don't have anything else going on today. Anyway, thank you for sharing the meme with us, Squirrel Tail. We also got this from Jabroni's Mansion. It is a video edit. Okay. They said that Fatal Frame 2 was a fun stream, and it inspired me to make a little shit post. I'm glad you liked it, Tyler, because we're going to be going back to it on Saturday. On paid this time, by the way. That's just going to be me playing it because I enjoyed it. It's not a, you know, it's not another sponsor. Oh, nice. Okay. It's musical. I like how there's like a semen effect on the screen when you use the camera. Is it Bunt? It's like jism particle effects or something, right? Artifacts. The photographs are artifacting, and it's jizz. Okay, man. Okay. Was right?
Luigi house.
The bun time goes hard. Look. That's so good, man. Luigi house, but Michael. Oh, this is great. It's a duet. Fun time. We should start like an a cappella group.
Luigi house.
Luigi house, but at Michael. Yeah. Very eloquent. I love that, Tyler. Thank you so much for sharing that with us. Meanwhile, what's this from Joey? 1, 2, 3, 0, 4. You know him. You love him. Really talented artist here. They made a sticker to put on their pill organizer to remember my acid reducers. Let's take acid reducers together. I forgot to take them today, by the way, and it's been really fucking me up. I like how he's got the homophobia in his eyes, too. Really cool. He's definitely got too much hair, though. But otherwise, it's really fun art. Thank you so much. And I hope it does, in fact, help you. In fact, if anybody else, I think, needs help with their pills, please go ahead and feel free to use this art. I'm sure Joey won't mind. For your personal use, I'm saying, not, don't go putting it on, your pharmacy's advertising materials, okay? What else we got? We got something from Bio Range. It says that the Tater is the best horse. Here we go. We're getting to the horse race test art now. And there he is, Tater. I was watching some of that footage back, man. Tater was a wild critter, dude. Did you notice he would do this thing where he would, like, shake violently? Like, the beginning of the race, he would, like, sit there for a minute, and then I guess remember that he was in a race, and then he would jiggle violently, and then just fucking start propelling himself forward and start yeeting his meat forward. He was a bit too caffeinated. Cement Mixer inherited that trait from him, by the way. But Cement Mixer's locomotive method was just like, I guess he was mixing cement. The more I looked at it, the more I was like, he's mixing cement in there. This actually makes perfect sense. Piss Jug also did it. Did Piss Jug have the little violent jiggle before he started racing? Insane. Look at him. I wonder if that's intentional. If you have like a really busted horse, that they would have put in like some sort of rubber band mechanic or whatever, or like a little handicap where like the horse is like, oh yeah, we're racing, and then he can, actually catch up, beat everybody. I wonder if it was intentional, but yeah, I enjoyed Tater. Tater was a great horse, even if he did look like he looked like a grade schooler's science project. He looked like a potato battery. That's what he was. I figured it out after the stream. I was like, he's a fucking potato battery. He's got, like, the things, like, stuck in him, right? He's got... And he was just, like, flailing around his electrodes, I guess, to, like, get him across the finish line. That was such a good stream. I want to stream it again, but again, it's like, we beat it. I genuinely don't know, like, how much more mileage we can get out of it. I mean, I think there might be, like, one more stream in that game, but, like, that's probably it, right? Unless there's a community showcase. Well, me and V are tossing around some ideas for some content that we could make with it, but it's too soon to, like, I think, say anything. I'll get back to you on that. But we're working on some ideas. We're kicking some stuff around for, like, yeah, like, basically, like, event-style streams that we could do with that game, more or less. But we'll see. Because, again, I think chat really enjoyed it, and I really enjoyed it. So it sucks that there's, like, no game left, because I mean, that's every streamer's wet dream. Like, you got a fucking great game, a game you really enjoy, and that the audience also really enjoys. Like, that's a unicorn, bro. I gotta tell you. It is. Cause you know, it's like, look, bro, I fucking love Mugenics. A lot of you guys are not watching the Mugenics streams. Like, you know what I mean? Like, it's fucking rare that you get the combo, bro, you know? Northern Lion streaming Isaac for years. Yeah, Isaac is an outlier. And Isaac was one of those games for me, too. For me, personally. Well, I was the same thing. I got Dead Guy. I got every achievement, and then I felt like I ran out of things to do, you know? And that was kind of, I don't know. And again, it did just feel like time to move on. But what was funny was that today, I think I saw Edmund McMillan on Twitter talking about how the sick fuck may actually be planning another Isaac update. Like, he might literally be doing more with Isaac. He was like, it sounded like a big maybe, but yeah, actually, if you can believe that. And I was like, dude, really? You're gonna do more? Oh. He's gonna add the Mugenics characters. It would be cool. I mean, my thing is, like, I like when he does the content updates for Isaac that add items that you can unlock, and more achievements and unlockables. And this is the update that's gonna have the delirium rework. Yeah, oh, it's coming. Keep huffing the copium. And new characters, of course. I was fucking around with some of the mods for the Binding of Isaac, but I don't know. It just started feeling messy. It started feeling like there was just too much going on with all the different, like, fan characters and community content and, like, all the fucking community items. And, you know, if I can be honest, a lot of the people modding that game, they don't know how to balance it. And you could argue that, you know, Edmund and Tyler and whoever, like, the team, the original dev team, isn't always good at balancing the game, their own game, but they're definitely better at it, I think, than most of the modding community. I don't know. Just my opinion. You know, I know some people are going to be, like, pissed off at that, but modders barely will balance. A lot of them are just like, look at this OP thing I did, and a lot of it is, you know, just like, I remember the Peter Griffin mod, which was like, haha, hee hoo, funny, funny, funny. Sometimes you take damage and Isaac turns into Peter Griffin and starts farting, haha. But then it was like, when you become Peter Griffin, you basically become invincible. And it's like, I didn't ask for that. Like, remember that? The car just made the game easy. Actually, no, because the car was very difficult to control. That was a very fun mod. That was like a fun one-off mod for that game, because the car, that was legitimately challenging. Did you play? I streamed it. Yeah, it was fun. It was fun. I think I did win like one run as the car. Anyway, Bio Range, thanks for the fun. Yeah, the fun art. But yeah, I don't know. I guess returning to Isaac's kind of on the menu. Finally, we got this piece of art from Pananka. They made their two of their favorite horses from the game. Eraserhead and Worm. God, they're disgusting, aren't they? Look at Eraserhead. He's so upsetting, dude. We really should have immediately killed him. Like, that would have been the ethical thing to do. The longer we let him live, the more we were violating some sort of, like, international convention. Like, that was really fucked up. Like, we should have immediately killed him. You know? Guys, I keep seeing, like... I fucking literally saw this on Twitter today. Ugh. I don't know what they call them, but the idea that basically science wants to make, like, organs and stuff with no brain. They basically want to make eraser heads. Again, this kind of ties into the stream tonight because of the game that we're going to play. And I keep seeing does anybody know what... Has anybody been on Twitter and seen the thing that's going viral, like, over and over? I can't believe I didn't bookmark this because it's so relevant to not only this game tonight, but also Horsey game. Mike, they are called bodyoids. Are you... They're really called oids? Oh my god, they do call it that. They do. No, wait, they actually call them bodyoids. Alright, well, look, there's a viral image that keeps going around on Twitter. I was hoping to find that one, but I can't. Can't believe I didn't bookmark this, dude. Wait a minute, did I? It's possible I actually did. Hold on a second. God, I'm such a messy bitch. No, the only thing in my Twitter bookmarks right now is this, which, by the way, I watched back the VOD of the Fatal Frame, and I noticed that this was one of the images that Yoshi flashed on the screen real quick. Why did that man say that? I don't know. I'm as upset as you are, though. Trust me. Oh my fucking god, bro. Bodyoids. Yeah, it was... I found it. Here, look. Domestic meat pig. Meat variety. Yeah, yep. It's got the little bit of that Jordan Peterson stuff going on, too. Yeah, weighs about a ton. Reaches maximum size in less than 1 month. Maximum lifespan less than a year. Genderless. Lack of cerebral cortex. No brain. Mike, are you sure this isn't fetish content? Well, the person who tweeted this doesn't think it is. But they might be wrong. I'm going to be honest. The ultimate solution is through technology, she says. We engineer what has been called a bodyoid. They really call it that. We got any bodyoids in chat? We got any chat-toids that are also bodyoids? Brainless animal bodies that provide as much meat as we desire without harming any sentient beings. So it's kind of it's kind of hard to say, oh my god, this is fucking cruel and inhumane, when it's like, this thing never had a consciousness at all. Right? Like, it never had one. I mean, it's obviously viscerally very fucked up. Like, nobody's looking at this and being like, oh yeah, that's fine. But at the same time, it's like, okay, well, this will also transform medicine. The same platform would allow us to grow organs on demand, eliminate transplant waiting lists, and produce perfectly matched tissues for each patient. I'm sure that, you know, the cloning whatever technology isn't anywhere near actually being able to do this. Rick and Morty episode. I think these are serious discussions that are happening in certain scientific fields. I don't think this is... I don't think it's fetish shit, and I don't think it's science fiction at this point, right? I mean, there's definitely a rich ore vein of comedy to be made from this. Do not get me wrong. And if not comedy, maybe like some serious, thought-provoking, introspective science fiction. But like, I think this is really being seriously discussed. I did see the PETA Mugenics post. I did. That was only a matter of time, I told you. By the way, they replied to my tweet that I made when I added them, and I was like, hey, do you want to tweet something cringe about this? Are you sure you don't want to? And they replied to me with an image of a screenshot from Mugenics that said the word no. Meaning like they were actively playing it when I tweeted that at them. And they said, right, and they tweeted this. They were like, we want to applaud the character Tracy for being the only like ethical character in Mugenics. And it's like, they were like, donate all your cats to Tracy. And it's like, first of all, you can't, and the game like doesn't work that way. Like, are you actually playing it? And also, it's like, you know that the character is parodying you, right? Like, that's you are aware of it. They are aware of it because even they pointed out that the name of the character is like, what is it? It's a portmanteau. I don't know what the portmanteau or whatever the fucking word is of like two of the founders of PETA or some shit. It actually is. No, like Edmund was actually calling out PETA directly with that character. That's not even the right word because that's not what the name is. I was just wrong. Where the fuck I got that from? But like, you know, it's a character that's like obnoxiously ends up being like anti-human, and it's a parody of that. And they were like, no, this character's great. No, this character represents us in a way that we're comfortable with. And it's like, PETA, this ain't it. Like, you're not... Like, we get it. Maybe PETA wants to be like, look, we're in on the joke. But it kind of doesn't read like that. It reads like... It reads more like, yeah, we're fucking assholes, and we know we're assholes. Fuck you. Like, it more reads like that. I don't know. Very interesting shit. It's been an interesting week, right? But I don't think... Again, I did believe that post from them was a matter of time. Because this is not the first time they went after, like, McMuffin. Like, when was the last time? Was it Super Meat Boy? And then there was another one where they were like, they didn't like something he did. It happened multiple times. And that's probably why Edmund is, like, fucking poking them in the ribs right now, you know? The irony is she's implicit by her own logic. I mean, again, it's a parody character, right? Like, it's... I don't know. By the way, it does bear repeating that the game's not real, and it's a cartoon, and the cats aren't real, and no cats are being hurt. It's a fucking game. And I don't think in the same way that I don't think Super Meat Boy glorified like fuck eating meat. I don't think it glorified anything. I think it just existed. I also don't think that Mugenics is glorifying abusing animals. It's like, I don't know. If anything, it's sort of like and I don't think this is serious. Like a very light commentary on like crazy cat ladies and shit, or like people who hoard animals, where it's like, cause that's abuse. That's animal abuse. You know, the people who hoard animals are like, what do you mean? I love animals. I would never hurt them. It's like, yeah, but you are, man. Like you are. You can't hoard and no, you cannot hoard animals in your house. I'm sorry. That's bad for them, right? Like that. I think if anything, that might, to me, is like the only thing that game's trying to say. I mean, for fuck's sake, you send your cats to kill... Okay, that might be spoilers. You send your cats to the moon. Okay, that's not spoilers at this point. You send the cats to the moon to fight Gleeby Deebies. I don't think it's a serious game, okay? I don't think it's trying to seriously say anything, okay? But, I don't know, whatever. I think it's just trying to be funny, right? You could argue it's against unethical experimentation. I mean, yeah, the whole Dr. Beanies thing, and it backfires, and the whole angle with the lab, and the hubris, and experimenting on animals is wrong. It might be making that statement in, the broad stroke, or in, I don't know, a minor way. Whatever. I don't want to talk about this all night. I wanted to talk about the pig. Actually, no, we got a game to play. What the fuck? Can we get the bodyoid off the screen, please? The bodyoid! The bodyoid has been sitting here for 20 minutes, chilling out. Experimental therapies could be tested on full biological systems without involving conscious animals. That's good. Dude, the bodyoid has just been chilling out in the sex harness for the past fucking 15 minutes on screen. He's just been hanging out in the gimp harness. It loves it, yeah. Chatters come in, they're like, what's this? It's like, that's you if you play your cards right. Yep. What is that? And why isn't it me? Oh, that's bad. You know he's forever really tied up, right? Not a thing he could do. They're doing this to me tomorrow. They're doing this to me. They're doing this to me at work tomorrow. They're doing this. Holy shit. Regenerative medicine would accelerate as entire replacement tissues become manufacturable. Right? In the same way that agriculture turned food from a scarce resource into an abundant one, engineered bodyoids could turn biological material into infrastructure, meat without slaughter, organs without donuts. Donuts. What kind of world would that be, man? You're describing a dystopia. Organs without donors, and medical research without sentient suffering. It sounds like to me that the bodyoids would have a lot of people in some very profitable industries feeling threatened. As great as the bodyoids actually might be for genuinely for humanity, don't you think some people maybe in the pharmaceutical industry or the medical field and medical insurance industries would be don't know if I like the implications of that. Mike, if the bodyoids become real, then my kidneys will be worthless. All my kidneys gone. I bought this kidney NFT for $6.1 million. It's now worth $8. What about the milk and meat industries? Yeah, dude, imagine cows only existing to be pets. Do you know what I think? I think some people might not. Dude, when we have Fuzzy Cat, but you got to remind me of this. When we eventually do have Fuzzy Cat on the podcast or the talk show, we need to ask him about the bodyoids and if he feels threatened by them. Because again, he owns a fucking a cattle ranch. So I'd love to get his take on the bodyoids, bro. Guys, lack of cerebral cortex. Relatable. Only facial orifices are nostrils for breathing. Nobody said this wasn't fucking upsetting, guys. But don't forget, there's no brain, there's no consciousness. When is it coming back? I'm waiting to get some of the fucking medical shit off my plate, honestly. Because, guys, half my weeks are just doctor's appointments. I'm at a fucking doctor's appointment almost every fucking day, guys. Sometimes there's Zoom calls, sometimes they're in person. Because don't forget, there's the GERD, and then there's the issue with my face, which has become a real issue, guys. My fucking face just spasms. It's fucking sucks. Anyway. Food tube. At least I want to get the teeth thing off my plate. This is being 40, by the way. This is Worm. This isn't Worm. No, this is Eraserhead. This is how we got into this. Who was the failed offspring, I think, of Piss Jug and I think the Tater and Tater. Yeah. Yeah, that Spud was a stud that day, dude. See, I always think of the funny comments after the stream. I never think about them. I never think of them during the stream. Fucking suck. That's why if I had time to, like, write the jokes, I think my streams would be so much better. Like, if I could literally, like, know what was going to happen in a stream, and then I could, like, write all the jokes beforehand, I actually think my streams would be better. Problem is, I don't know what the fuck's going to happen in a stream. I can't really get ready for it. Right? Spud Stud. Or maybe that's just not as funny as I think it is. I don't know. He did have, like, ridges in him, like he was a potato chip. Like, he was like a ruffle, right? He really looked like a potato chip, actually. More than... He looked like a potato chip. Well, it's a 2D game. So, I mean, he's going to look like a potato chip. Mike, have you tried developing clairvoyance? I picked a good day to start sniffing glue, Clamwitch. There's never a bad time to start sniffing glue, dude. All right? Especially on the day that the bodyoids are revealed. Guys. Forearms basically non-existent. The forelimbs only consist of pork shoulder and pig's feet. This is about food, primarily. Enhanced with snake genes for longer torso, more ribs. All right, now you're just starting to sound like Jurassic Park science, which is stupid. Mike, have you tried scrying with some orbs? Guys, there's snake DNA in my pork. Yeah. It doesn't make sense. No, it really doesn't. That's just fucking stupid. Nah, it's stupid. The person who wrote this is like a dick. This is just... The person who made this image is like a dick. They don't know what they're talking about. Like, you're not doing that. It's we put frog DNA in the velociraptors, right? Complete lack of nociceptors. I don't know what that is. Enlarged hams. Waste tube. Guys, that's a shit pipe. So this thing does eat. Yeah, so it does eat and shit, which is interesting. It does. Yeah, this is fetish. This is like the human centipede, like the pig centipede. Oh, those are pain receptors. Well, I'd fucking hope not if you're able to do that. Well, does it have to have a nervous system even? I don't think this thing would have to have a nervous system. If it's literally just meat, why does it have to have a nervous system? We don't need it to move. We don't need it to walk around. We're literally just putting it in a sex harness and, like, giving it a good meaty slap every couple of days. It's fine. Maybe massaging it. Maybe you get people to come over and give it, like, the Kobe beef deep tissue massage. Maybe some acupuncture if you want to get real crazy. Maybe... Put some beer in the food tube, right? They give the Kobe beef beer, apparently. They give them like Sapporo. Right? Mike, I want this thing to feel pain. Yep. Oh, wow. Do you think that Tater had nociceptors? Well, I mean, if he's more potato than horse, did we put any potatoes in the cloning vat? You know how potatoes have the tendrils that grow out of them and, like, seek nutrients through the dirt? He had those. That's what his limbs were. Also, think about it. He didn't have to eat. How do you think he got nourishment? Through his tendrils, dude. Hater was a higher being. He was smarter than all of us. Again, he evolved past the need for consciousness that was just gonna like weigh him down, and like self-awareness that was only gonna make him question things when all he needed to be fucking laser focused on was racing and winning. We should really all strive to be more like him and just get lobotomies. We should all like self-lobotomize with like a paperclip right now just to be more like him. Don't do that. Would you rather be a bodyoid or a petri dish of brain cells playing Doom? There's just no good options. There's no good options in 2026. I would say we're living through like the first year of like real like massive strides in like genetic science and stuff like that. But like 99% of this is just basically going back to like AI overhype and like fucking people trying to like bilk investors and shit. So it's like none of this is real. I don't think any of this has any like real world applications. It's all just like fucking smoke and mirrors to make a number go up. You know. So I don't think the future is as rosy as everybody think. All these people think. I also don't think it's just as bad as a lot of you think. But I don't know. Whatever. Can we remove this from the screen? I have a theory this is getting people to join the stream right now. I have a feeling it's. I have a feeling it's actually this being the thumbnail has been good. I think people are seeing this and clicking it. Right. Chatters are showing up for the waste tube. Waste tube streaming. I got here by the thumbnail. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Multiple uteri and constantly inseminated. Guy, this is the fucking Tleilaxu breeding vats from Dune. Which is for book readers. None of that's in the movies. But if you read the books, you know. Pretty horrifying stuff, actually. Yeah, this is Tleilaxu technology. This is like their whole vibe in the books. This is like it's a race of people that are just like they love fucking around with genetics and stuff, right? Scorn. And they phased out women. There's no women in their culture, in their like their race of people. There's no women. Because their women are just these things. They call them vats or something, or like womb vats or something like that. Yeah, it's not great. They're called axolotl tanks, they call them, yeah, and they're just this. You're not supposed to like them, by the way. They are villains. They are absolutely villains through and through. They suck. You're not supposed to be like, oh, cool. Anyway, hyperlactation. Okay, you know what? You don't use that word unless it's fetish shit. Mike, I feel like the shit tube is staring at me. Milk collected for juveniles, breeding variety. Lifespan approaching 80 years of milk. And fertile at 2 months of age. Weight, 900 pounds, always female. The ideal female form. No, that's not funny. Okay. All right, I got it. It's gone. It's gone. We got it. It's gone. Okay. Bodyoids. Keep your bodyoids in those seatoids, folks, because we're going to be firing up some Aila, and we're going to see some real man-made horrors. You thought that was man-made horror? Well, boy, howdy, you haven't seen nothing yet. By the way, I missed some fucking subs. I just want to real quick thank Neon Netlag, Dehan Meanguk, Computer Stickman, and Caramel Cold Brew. Thank you for the resubs. Cum Devil with another gift sub to DiGiorno Defecation. It's not delivery, it's defecation. Amber Rosen in 6th Dimensional. Thank you for the resub. 6th Dimensional with actually some very, very useful advice, maybe. Have you checked your upper neck? I recall you having issues before, and that's where the facial nerves actually start. Oh, yeah, because I have a herniated disc in my neck. Do you think that could be why my face is doing the spasm thing? Is that what you're saying? It's not a bad theory. Did you see they got disembodied human brain cells to play Doom? Yeah, I did. And it was pretty damn good at the video game. We were just talking about that. Because, again, that's like the theme of the night is man-made horrors beyond comprehension. All noise, no signal with 9 months. What are we naming it? Yeah, the Doom clump of cells is just deeply upsetting. It reminded me of a lot of you, actually. That's just mean. I shouldn't say that. That's too far. That's just too far. Guys, it's not conscious. No, it doesn't have. Wait, we don't know that it doesn't have consciousness. What are you insinuating? I mean, if you guys sitting around playing video games, not doing anything else, okay? And then there's the Fly that they copied its brain into a Unity engine and of a model of a fly, and then it started doing things. Yeah, that's you know, that's Soma. Every day it's a new torment nexus. What a great year for technology. Moderators, would you change the category of the stream to AILA? There may or may not be like periods in between the letters. I don't know. The game is doing some weird stuff to my computer. It may be a little loud, but we'll work on that. What is my purpose? You play Doom. It doesn't sound like too bad of an existence, right? It's not like they got him playing Concord or some shit. No, that's not even a good example. What would? It's not like they got him playing E.T. for the Atari. At least they got him playing a decent game. Is my point. Right, at least. Okay. There it is. Except that's not correct, is it? Except that's not correct. Now, this is correct. You're a disembodied fly brain and you wake up in World of Warcraft. Aves, again, these are two separate stories that I think we should just combine them into one story because they're both, like, kind of similar. They should both... Yeah, like, they put a fly brain into Doom. They're teaching a fruit fly an upload of a sentient fruit fly brain to speedrun Doom. What's next, Quake? They teach Doom to play a fruit fly. They taught the clump of cells to enter into the body of a fruit fly and then had it do surgery on a grape. What wonders will science achieve next? They taught a clump of fruit fly cells to do surgery on a grape in Doom. Your tax dollars at work, folks. Come Devil, thank you for the gift sub to Fruit Fly Daddy. What are you guys doing over there? What the fuck are you people doing? Seriously, what are you doing over there? Why are you doing this? How much did it cost? And what's the end game? Seriously. And why not Minecraft? Why not? Minecraft seemed like the obvious choice. Am I ever gonna play this game tonight, by the way? All right, guys, we got some heavy breathing. We got some blood. Science! We got some urinals. Of course this is fetish stuff. Oh, this is one of those teeter hang-ups. I remember seeing the infomercials for these things. This is great. It's great for your blood flow and shit, right? Your back. I'm gonna throw up. Plaster runs. Thank you for a full year of Prime. AILA stands for Am I Licking Asshole? The Mystery Orifice Challenge. Man, the Game Show Network has gotten weird these days. Is it that different from the Which Pregnant Belly Bump Is Your Wife Finger Family video? Bro just snorted drywall. No, what did that guy snort? Asbestos? This dude just snorted asbestos. Oh, I thought it was gonna be dookie, but it's a piece of metal. Wasn't dookie, guys. Can you do pee-pee in this game? Okay, no pee-pee. Maybe we can just use that. Yeah, I'm so smart. Oh god, what's up with the tattoos, dude? They look a little... satanic? Cultish? Occultish. They look a little occultish. How is the volume of the game right now, guys? Good or bad? Good? It sounds wet. It should. Guys, bad news. No pee allowed. Oh, something's dripping from the ceiling. Alright, that one's locked. Guess... Really, man? Come on. Dude, I'm not even invested in this yet, and I'm already fucking freaking out. Are you kidding me? Who's gonna break it to Rouge the Bat? Not gonna be me, dude. You know how cranky she gets when she doesn't have her urine. Real cranky. This is anti-piss propaganda. Yanking on Wood Simulator. They should get a fruit fly to play this shit. They taught a clump of brain cells how to yank his wood in Minecraft. And he said, bumbling through brush, my botanical escapades continue. But hey, more crafting supplies. God, this place feels like it's just... 90% jump scare. This is just so prime for jump scare. We went in like a big circle, guys? Is that what that was? Oh! Man, that's just fucking cheap, dude. Like, that's just fucking cheap. Like, do we gotta be... We don't gotta be cheap. Like, be classy. I got pushed? Oh, it's Daddy's home. He said, let me ask you a question. Guys, he's bold, by the way. And he said, argh! He's mad because bold. Get up, bro. Mad because bold. Oh, he threw the axe. Dude's been practicing at the axe throwing place. It's always easier when you're not drunk. That's true about a lot of things in life, except driving motor vehicles, I've noticed. That's the one time where it's like, hey, this is a lot easier now. You stepped on glass? I saw it there too, but I was like, oh, it's probably just graphical. It's not graphical. I wonder if I could have prevented this by, like, maybe I could have jumped over it. Nah, this feels scripted. Guys, he stepped on the glass and he said, ah, 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 ah. He said, owie, 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 owie. Neo AXD, thanks for 59 months. We got little rat friends. They got tasty legs and crispy thighs. By the way, chat, have you noticed? I knew he was in there, by the way. That was so predictable. Oh, this is just going to be upsetting, guys. Guys, this game is going to be gorn, it looks like. Gorn. Gore porn. Guys, for all the lyrics about eating rats and their crispy, crunchy legs, none of the rats in that game have legs. They're all legless. Is he climbing through the shit pipe with me? Andy Dufresne crawled through 6 miles of liquid shit on enchilada night to emerge clean on the other side. We Andy Dufresne this shit. There you go. This feels like the beginning of baby steps for some reason. Did he follow me through the shit pipe? I guess he saw it. He was like, ew, sewage. I'm not going in there. Have fun, buddy. I may be a big, giant, bald, axe-murdering monster, but I ain't gonna step on some doo-doo. I ain't gonna crawl through a sewage pipe. That's yuckers. What the fuck just happened? Oh, just another Tuesday. That's probably fine. Topical. I told you this game was going to be topical. Not in these heels, girl. Nuh-uh, not in these heels. He's okay, right? I don't know. He seems to be a pretty decent distance away from the mushroom cloud. He's probably fine. He had enough time to get into one of the vaults. I get this guy kind of having a bad day, I would say. Kind of having a bad fucking day. Guys, can I just real quick say, I am desperately looking for the person who subbed in chat to start the scam train, and nobody subbed. Is that another phantom scam train? Why didn't he parry the nuke? Guys, in this game, you play as the coughing baby, and your opponent is an ICBM. Oh, that's the treasure train. Okay, it's one of the. Okay, yeah, okay. Nobody subbed. It's a scam. Okay. I get you. I got you. I forgot, but there's so many different flavors of Scam Train now that I genuinely have no idea which one it is. There's like 3 different varieties of Scam. It looks like the game turned into a puppet combo game. Is it? That's exactly what the puppet combo games look like. Emo Duck, thank you for the 5 fuckies. And Tyler with the bits, thank you. Thank you, guys. Your package has arrived. Please proceed to the delivery balcony to receive it. Your shipment of rations and signal drives has arrived. Oh, it was the goon machine. It was the goon machine the whole time. Nice round TV. Thank you for the 5 buckies. We were in the metaverse. That was only, guys, false alarm. False alarm, guys. We were in the metaverse that whole time. False alarm, y'all. The Grandpa Wookie goon helmet. Google Glass, Oculus Rift. Which one is it? Guys, are we ready to talk about the fact that virtual reality it kind of failed? Like, I don't even think those things are being supported anymore. Like, I don't hear anything about VR anymore. Have you noticed that? Like, genuinely, I think it's dead. I need to thank these people, though. Hold on. Nice rounds. Thank you for the 5. We need dumpies. We also need Lens Smudge and Lizard Kid. Thank you so much for the bits, guys. Oh, it's a discount scam train. Everybody saving money. Bungee Gummy with the 5. You're beautiful. Let's get some dumpies for a Bungee Gummy and Nipeta with the resub. Thank you. You guys are fucking beautiful. Thank you for all the support. We also got Calm Devil with the 5 gift subs. Guy, he's a real semen demon. Is that what you were going for? Were you trying to find another way to say semen demon when you came up with your username? Mike, check the graphics. It's chugging. Before the stream, actually part of the reason that I had to start the stream late is because I booted the game up. I went into the graphic settings and I turned it to medium. Is it still chugging? Is it still fucked up? I tried to get ahead of that tonight. Hey, TSG. Hey, thank you for the 5 fuckies. We needed more dumpies. Thank you so much. It was literally Gorn, though. Because the guy was watching Gorn on his fucking VR headset. The Oculus Rift. Yeah, he was like, the guy was pounding off to everything we just watched. Steam is making a new headset. Half-Life Alyx was the peak and then it died. That's what it feels like to me. It's an enthusiast thing only. You gotta have a strong stomach and a deep wallet. That's part of the problem. Bruce Shepard with the 5. We need more dumpies. Thanks, dude. And again, please, if you end up getting a sub, do thank the person who got you the gift sub. It's the right thing to do. Juice Man with the 2 months of Prime. Thanks, bro. We got Monopool with the bits and Ronaldo with the 5 fuckies. Guys, thank you so much for funding this shit. We're gonna see. I'll set the graphics to low, I guess, because there was 3 presets. Rio, thanks for 5. Rio is stooled, guys. We need more dumpies for Rio. Thank you so much. He's keeping it Rio. It's the dumpies that are lagging it. Is it the dumpers? The dumpies are chuggy. I care about the webcam and the game being chuggy. Mike, he was playing Gorn 47. He was. Mike, what we need is more suspiciously wealthy furry economics, but there's a drought in the freaky gooner technicians. That's why virtual reality sucks at the moment. AI, data centers, RAM, graphics cards, blah, blah, blah. Layoffs, blah, blah, blah. I want to thank Deathly Hermit for 30 fuckies, by the way. Hermit, you're beautiful. Thank you so much, bro. Hermit, I really appreciate that, man. Thank you. You guys are way too good to me. Way too. There's such a thing as being too good to the streamer, and it's you guys. All right. I'm tired, boss. I'm tired. Alright, doesn't look like there's any mushroom clouds out there. We got some pupper pictures, pet pictures. Alright, so we have the smart home of the future! In the future, there will be upholstery on the ceiling! Wowee! The future is bright indeed! And toilets on the walls! And gramophones, apparently. There's his ring fit. Guys, you know what I realized? You know what? I'm so afraid to spoil eugenics for people, so I don't want to talk about some of the shit. But, like, that one segment that I played last night, it's implying the Wall-E future, I noticed. You know what I mean by that? Estrogen and Cum Devil, thank you for the gift subs. Because one of the enemies is like a big old like fat guy on like a floating. It looks like one of the people in Wall-E, basically. Unlocks via the fingerprint panel. Fingerprints. 70 hours and I'm stuck in Act 2. Dude, it's a fucking brutal game. It really is. It's and that's what Edmund likes to make brutal games, bro. My advice to you, and I won't talk about the game anymore, is try to breed better cats. Because that really does make a huge difference. If you try to get the appeal stat of your house as high as possible, because that's going to attract better cats to breed. And you're gonna see the game's going to become easier as soon as you do that. Like, you kind of can't ignore the breeding mechanic. I thought you could, but you can't. You'll hit a wall if you ignore that. This guy forgot how to use doorknobs, I guess. He spent too long in VR. Was that a dick? Oh, it's a thermometer. I got dick vision again. The smart homes of the future have doors that close for you, even when you don't want them to. Exion Motors, engineered for excellence.
No drive, no limits.
Oh. What if I want limits? There probably should be limits. Big bite. Bite happens. Make it big. Was that supposed to rhyme with, like, shit happens? Those burgers look alright. They don't look bad. One taste, all it takes. Goal Cola. Simply the best. Dude, I thought in this future we were gonna get the advertisements beamed directly into our frontal lobes. What is it? I still gotta watch them? What the hell is up with that? Fresh eyes, fresh drops. Blink less, work more. Okay. Game's got a little sense of humor, I guess. You know what, though? I think looking at screens a lot is gonna necessitate, like, actually people lubricating their eyeballs a little bit more. Was that Vinny? Holy shit, they got a Vinny?
Yet another brutal act of the feared
Okay, look at his animation, though.
Authorities report that the victim is the fourth person to be found dead under the same shocking circumstances.
Who's that,
Residents
Anonymous?
terrified as the hunt for the murderer continues. The latest victim of
Oh,
this tragedy
it says AI, like it's supposed to be AI news, like that's what it's supposed to look like. Shit, it's supposed to be AI. Navi Shield, thank you for the resub. Sorry if I missed anybody, by the way. Thank you for the support, guys. Did you unlock a new emote? Can I see it? Let me see it.
to be approximately 24 hours
Let me see the
before
scam. Was it fucking worth it?
consistent with
Let me see the emote that you guys all got scammed for. Let me see.
as the assailant has been dubbed, earned this
He kind of looks like Brad
due to
Pitt.
the gruesome way in which he murders his victims, all of whom, so far, have had their eyes removed.
All right, so serial killer. He's taking people's eyes out and he's chopping their hands off.
Puzzled investigators and raised significant concern.
Well, that's how, you need those things for VR. I guess. Okay, to be fair, you need those things for a lot of things.
As new information is released.
Chatter said more like Brad shit.
We urge the
It's not
community
nice,
to
man.
cooperate with the authorities by providing any relevant
All right, I
information.
don't care. What's
that may
this?
help solve this
Robotics
terrible case.
project. I should keep working on this when I have
No matter
time.
how insignificant,
You know there's like a dick-sucking female fuckbot underneath there, right? That's a... Absolutely is a fuckbot. Like 100%. The fuckbot is gonna gain sentience and it's gonna be like... Your dick is too small to pleasure me, bro. Oh, we got a fun little drone fella. I'm Samuel S.
Music from the sky.
I'll get it literally because it flies down to the... It's not the best food, but it's fresh.
Better put this in the fridge.
Oh, thanks for telling me. Or I guess thanks for telling yourself that, Samuel. Yeah, it's looking kind of cyberpunk out there. It's looking like early cyberpunk, you know what I mean? Maybe not 2077, maybe more like 2050 something? You know what I mean? I can see those are all drones flying around, I think. By the way, you know 2077, that's too soon for the world to look like it does in that game, right? It's like, well, it's also alternate history stuff, right? It kind of does what Fallout does, where it's like, don't worry about it, because this isn't the same universe anyway. Fingerprints. Do it for him. Do it for Bunglepuss, chat. What do you think this cat's stats look like? You think he's got full sevens? Read. Do it for him,
Something
chat.
Smells bad in here. Shit, I did it again.
Oops, I did it again. I spoiled all the food. This thing smells awful. Does he just like forget to eat because he's in VR all the time? Use. Guys. He's here. He's
buddy.
beautiful and cute.
You hungry? 1 sec. I'll pour you a bowl. Let me just grab the package.
You can pet the cat in Aila. Give Jones food. Isn't Jones the name of the cat from Alien? Dude, you can't spell alien without Aila. That cat's name was Jonesy. The eyes killer strike. Okay, we get it. The eye gouging monster. All right, the guy likes eyes. Cat's getting pissed off every second it doesn't have food.
The package first.
Guys, why does that pie have a dick-shaped hole in it? He's got like a random slab of meat just rotting on his fucking refrigerator. You know what? Whiskers! Is that a frickin' Resident Evil reference? Whiskers. Oh my god, I play video games and I get that reference. Okay, he's eating his whiskers.
House, make me a cup of tea.
Preparing. Cup of tea.
House! Earl Grey, hot. No, fuck you, Baldy. Make your own tea. Data, would you tell the ship computer to stop being such an asshole? I would, Captain Picard, but I agree with him. You are bald. Sometimes looking at your shiny dome is painful to my ocular receptors. Remember the other night when Joel was in chat and I said, someone a Whiskey was like, you ever watch Next Generation? And I was like, yeah, I seen most of the episodes. And then Joel was in chat and he was like, Mike, that wasn't Star Trek The Next Generation. Your bald ass looked at the reflection in a television that was turned off and you thought you saw Captain Picard. He was like, that wasn't Captain Picard, that was the reflection of your bald ass in the television. Fucking dick. Guys, I wanted to be mad, but it was one of the funniest things he's ever said. I couldn't even be offended because it was one of the funniest things I've ever heard in my life. Delivery box of electronic parts. Okay.
I should take this upstairs.
Oh, I guess I should take this upstairs. Oh, but wait. What about my tea? I didn't even drink my tea, bro. I'm uncaffeinated right now.
This house can't get it right.
Oh, so it's like a dysfunctional future. It's a dysfunctional smart home. It fucks everything up. What was wrong with the tea? It wasn't even, it was all white. It was all cum. I mean, yeah, what do you expect? You know, Chat GPT in its current state, if you asked it to make you like a chai latte or whatever, it would just tell you that like Wario is a sassy drag queen. You know, like it's true. Like, again, these things, and I don't know if they're ever going to get better. I don't know if... Can I help you with something, man? You're trespassing right now. Laughing my ass off. What? There was this Google Gemini post where that felt dramatic for no reason.
From SciTech has arrived.
All right. Let's see what they've come up with this time.
The Google Gemini post where somebody asked it about if there are any LGBTQ Mario characters, and it was like, oh yeah, all of them. Yeah, all of them. All of them are gay. Yeah. I was supposed to take this upstairs, but they didn't tell me where to put it or anything. It's going to be very frustrating. You know, we're going to be seeing a future where like all customer service is replaced with AI. You know, and it's going to it's not going to understand what you're asking it. It's going to be dystopian as fuck. You know, it's going to be idiocracy with machines, basically, right? You know, this bright future, it all goes back to that, you know, technology was supposed to make our lives easier, but it just makes everything more fucking convoluted and stupid and adds extra steps. Like, okay, now I have to make the tea over again. Meanwhile, if I had just made the fucking tea myself, it would have been right the first time. And then just apply that to everything, right? Like, that's going to be our lives. Right? Like, it already is. You think he uses this? Listen, there's a reason why everything in his refrigerator was rotted. It's because when you can live in, like, a digital utopia paradise, you are going to neglect the real world. You know, you're going to neglect your body, too. You're going to neglect rotting food in the refrigerator. I just want to put this box down, by the way. Yeah, they're trying to shove AI into everything. And a lot of the things they're trying to shove it into doesn't need it, doesn't benefit from it, and actively makes it worse. Talk to anybody who has a job right now, and you're going to hear horror stories about, like, yeah, well, they wanted to integrate AI into what we do, but it doesn't make sense. And now we're all fucking focused on trying to do it, and it's not working, and it's ruining all of our fucking lives. And it's just like we raise concerns, and we just get told to shut the fuck up. Because it's what, you know, everybody, it's what the people who own the company want that. Right? So, guys, I just want to put the box down. I literally just... The year is 3021. The digiphage is a recent memory. And crime, drugs, and hollow poverty run deep. The Eighth World Republic, headed by the Corpotech megaglomerate, contend... Oh, so this is like a work of fiction within the... Work of fiction. The shareholders know what you need, even if you don't know what you need yet. All right, I'm not going to outlive. It's a book he's reading. You know what? If there's nowhere to put the box down, I will just leave. Or I'll just go look at the package that came, I guess, since they're not going to let me put the box down.
Thank you for choosing From Sky.
He did that without dropping the box. Kind of impressive. My old job was obsessed with integrating AI into everything. They let us all go to exploit workers in Manila. Hey man, pretty soon they won't even fucking have jobs. They'll also be replaced with AI. Guys, I don't want to get political, but if I was like in Congress or something, I'd be like putting bills in there to be like, you just go to jail if you do that. Like, yeah, I would call that like fucking unpatriotic, like un-American fucking scum behavior. I would just be like, that's illegal. I would make that shit illegal. I would straight up make that fucking illegal. Oh, but the cost of fuck. No, fuck. No. Don't. I don't care. 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 I would be like, no, we need to keep our fucking citizens employed, bro. This country needs employed citizens. Stop. You're not doing that. Stop. Don't give a fuck. But Mike, then, but then how would you be able to accept bribes from all the huge companies? I hate everything. I said I didn't want to get political, and here I am. All right, guys, it looks like I cannot progress the game until I figure out a way for my character to put the box down. Like, this is where we're at right now. This is now flesh frame. So his apartment is littered with all of these, like, dystopian sci-fi novels. Right? I gotta say, man, I'm digging his little, like, home gym nook that he's got over here. Pretty cool. It's up in this little loft, too, out of the way of everything. Kind of cool. Put down the box right now. You know what the fucked up part of this is? I didn't need to pick up this box. This wasn't like critic. I just picked it up because it was there. Basically. Like, I didn't need this. Yeah, I could stack I could stack some clothes on that treadmill. Seems like a decent place to stack clothes. Sure. Guys, I feel like I have to cancel the stream because my character won't put the box down. The boxes by the door have an interact. If that chatter didn't say that, I was just going to end the stream. I'm dead serious. Anyway, why is this guy hoarding boxes? And guys, while you can pet the cat in this game, I regret to inform you, you cannot crawl on the box. Yeah, that one chatter just saved the entire fucking stream tonight. Like, that was straight up. I was never going to see that. That needed to be... Can we all agree that needed to be more obvious? You could have done a eugenics pivot. I think I would have been too pissed off to do a eugenics pivot. A box containing the dev kit. I should put it in the office. They needed to just spill a giant can of yellow paint on the floor for this. Yeah. No, but unironically. Okay, I can't fucking see. Please stop. Am I lay asshole? This is the French version of Am I the asshole? In France, the subreddit is called Am I le asshole? Oui, oui, or no, no. Le Reddit, I ate my wife's croissant, and she said I am le asshole, so I blow cigarette smoke in her face. Am I le asshole or no? It's just racism. That's just racist. Like that was just like straight ahead. Like that was just racist what I just did. Imagine if I did that like for Irish people about booze, or you know, worse. Imagine if I did that worse. Oui, mon frère, you are NLA, non les asshole. You're canceled, buddy. Yeah. You're As with all other playtest tasks, you are legally restricted from sharing any information about the technology and content you are testing. Do not share any details about the Aila project with anyone outside the org, as well as anyone outside of your playtesting division. Playtesters are prohibited from commenting on their involvement until otherwise given permission by their direct managers. So there's a, what do they call this? An embargo, a media embargo. It's an embargo. They call it an embargo. When you're allowed to talk about the thing that you're testing or reviewing, they say, ooh, the embargo is lifted. And it's like, why do you guys call it that? An embargo. It's like that's like definitely the wrong word for that. NDA. NDA also applies. All right. Let's just start fucking plugging shit in, boys. The Aila headset. The Cocculus Rift. Seems invasive for a headset. So you need both things? Read. Yeah, I don't know. I think we should grump the suspiciously weird, futuristic, high-tech, virtual reality headset. I think we should just grump it. I've got to connect it to my workstation. Install the dev kit. I'd love to, man. Oh, here we go. I do appreciate the giant fucking robot arm lights that show you where to interact with things. That's pretty cool. I wish they had one earlier for the box. Which, again, I did not need to pick up. Welcome to the beta testers program. Have a pleasant experience. I'm sure I will. Oh.
Emergency flashlight activated.
Frame rate is a bit choppy. It needs optimization. Setting is a little cliche. This retro look is getting old. Needs a little more story. Where's the emotion? Can't pet the dog. He's a playtester. Yeah, he's a... Your character is an actual playtester. And he's also a dirtbag, as you can see. I'm actually just jealous of him because he can eat pizza because he doesn't have severe acid reflux. Yeah. Guys, his apartment is really, really nice. Why do I not think playtesters, like, make this much money? I feel like playtesting, like, I've known people who do it. It's kind of something you do on the side. Like, you're not really... That's not really gainful employment to be a playtester. It's not like a job, right? Yeah, they don't. It's like it's usually a supplemental thing that you do. You don't really make too much. He also sucks cock. I've seen no evidence of him sucking dick. Maybe I just wasn't paying attention. I don't know. Guys, why does he have floppy disks in here? The fuck? Can't pet the dog. An emergency flashlight. The game wouldn't let me open the door until I collected the flashlight. I love it. This is like a horror game, but the monster is like shitty fucking technology. I kind of love that. Fuse box. Circuit breaker tripped.
Circuit break. Classic.
Classic. It's almost like I'm in a video game or something. Just like real life. Open the Aila application. Guys, I like the Pikachu operating system. .com.brazil. Aila was successfully installed. You may start testing right away. To do so, open the Aila work app and turn on your VR headset. Guys, do you think in the Pikachu OS that your fucking mouse cursor will randomly disappear? Or that all your settings will be reset after like a forced fucking update? Or any of that shit, do you think? Do you think the icons on your taskbar like randomly fucking vanish and then you can't find them? And you have no idea like which is which? Open the Aila work app and turn on your VR headset. Guys, we should try to find his short stack goblin porn. We should try to find the characters. You know what would be fucked up? If there was some sort of weird porn on this guy's computer, you guys could clip it and be like, oh my god, Jabroni Mike accidentally opened up his, like, horse porn folder. It has been 0 days. Okay, Brazilian Anarchy, but to be fair, when was the last time you said... How many days was it yesterday? Haven't brought it up in a while. No mouse disappearing, but there's a 5% chance to die anytime you click on something, so it's still an improvement. Guys, this game is weird. Hold on. Hold on a minute.
Hey, Pops, does this thing work? Sure does. I just oiled it. Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
Guys, in my haste to make the funny, I clicked the wrong version. In my effort to be funny, I clicked the wrong version. I rushed it. Well, where is the right version? Is this the right version? Let's try it again.
Does this thing work? Sure does. I just oiled it. Beautiful. Give it up, baby.
Huh. What the hell is this guy listening to? This is fucking weird. The hell's wrong with this guy? What the fuck's he listening to in here? Sounds better than whatever the other song was. The other song sounded like Fentanyl and BB No Money and the I Woke Up With a Boner song all mashed into one unlistenable fucking nightmare. Is that accurate? That actually sounds accurate. But Mike, you described peak. Did I, though? Did I really? What the hell is this? Remember that meme? Is that actually DMCA though? Is that actually? That's not good, guys. It's not a good thing. I mean, we're live on YouTube. Maybe that wasn't... Oh, maybe... probably not anymore. I can watch Mike fuck around all day. I'm finding this more fun than the game right now, to be honest. Just like, well, like trying to think of things I could put here instead of the actual music that's here. just like shit posting with this, right? The game kind of sucks. I mean, like, I couldn't put a box down for like 40 minutes. It wasn't ideal. The Cleveland show intro. There's a lot of things you could do with this. A lot of different ways you could take that. Wallpaper 5. Okay. Great. Whoops. Okay, can we close that? Rhythm app. Oh, did they put like... Can I influence this? They put like a byte beat generator like in No Man's Sky, I thought. Okay, I can't actually influence this, so I don't know what the fuck that is. Smart and home log. Alright, I think we're gonna be in this menu a lot in this game, I have a feeling. I misclicked. Let's get festive. Set as background. Yeah, that's fun. It's March, by the way, for those watching in the future. Guys, did I see a Beppin X in there? Mike, install that OS for real. It can't be worse than Windows 11, dude. Mike, that said Macrosoft. They should have called it Macro Hard. Now the real game starts. Durr! We're gonna see some big boobs now, guys. Yep, waifu time!
My name is Aila. I'm an
Aila.
artificial intelligence that is capable of creating extraordinary worlds.
This is just
Crafting
Mithrigan, chat.
experiences that are as unique.
Is this
as
gonna
you
be
are. When
Mithrigan,
you're
the
with
video
me,
game, guys?
You'll forget all of the worries and stresses of your daily life.
It's Mithrigan.
Sounds fancy. I'm just a tester, though. Sorry to disappoint you.
Hardly. You'll be helping me to improve myself,
Guys,
Samuel.
what is
This
like
is a
the
partnership.
texture of her
A
fucking
chance for us
face
to
is
create something
weird.
remarkable together.
Right.
Like it looks
So,
like it's
how does this work?
My
sandpapery.
primary
Why does she look
function is to
sandpapery?
craft an experience that resonates deeply with you. My adaptive algorithms ensure that the user
Why does she
will
have
be
braces?
consistently
She's fake.
challenged at
You could have
every
just made her
step,
teeth fucking.
resulting in a suitably
perfect.
thrilling experience.
Why the fuck would she have
Provided, of
braces?
course, that we are given ample opportunity to connect.
I don't think I like
sorry,
the implications of why she would have
connect.
braces.
What's that supposed to mean?
Put simply, my algorithm takes each user's personal background as a canvas, and from there, it processes your actions in real time, adapting them into feedback. Your
We were
personal
supposed to be paying
preferences,
attention to this, by the way. Did
patterns,
anybody actually
reactions,
pay
and
attention
so
to this?
on. To put it another way, I'm learning who you are through how you play.
That's a lot of effort for a jacked-up video game.
My design philosophy is simple. The more personalized the story,
My design philosophy is simple. Fun is a buzzword.
Intense. Ease me in.
We don't
Okay,
use the word
nothing
fun
too
here.
creative.
Understood. So, any further questions?
All of her
before we
teeth have
begin?
metal in them. It's like, yeah, man, I made an AI character, and yeah, I gave her glasses, braces. I also made her like a quadriplegic and put her in a wheelchair. I fucking made her blind. I made her deaf. I fucking, you know, what can I say? I just enjoy imperfection. She's got homophobia. She does have a slight homophobia. Nope. You know what?
No, we can start now.
Don't
When you're
care.
with me, everything
Make her
will
play
fade
Doom.
away.
Braces are often associated with children, but I got braces when I was like 21, I think. Oh, he's being Christified. There's a word for that. This is a metaphor for the average video game playtester. You know, it's basically bearing the weight of the world, dying for the sins of the gamers out there. Yeah, I mean, adults get braces all the time, but I actually had braces for like, I don't know, 5 years or something. I don't think I really needed them. I think I got scammed, basically. Because my teeth weren't that fucked up. The reason I wanted them, actually, was because I kept biting my fucking lip. Like, every time I ate food, I bit my lip. Because I think one of my teeth was, like, jagged out a little bit. And when I brought it up to the dentist, they were like, braces would fix that. To be fair, it did fix it. But I don't think I needed, like, full-on braces. I think there would have been another way to, like, I don't know, deal with it. Maybe just, like, remove that tooth or something. I don't fucking know. Yeah, I had braces for, like, 5 years as an adult. Because, again, I think it didn't become a problem until later in life. Like, my teeth started growing weird, and it created this issue. Dentists are sneaky little rats. It was hard to not wonder today while I was getting my fucking teeth absolutely eviscerated. I'm telling you, he was in there fucking with like it felt like he had a jackhammer in my mouth. I'm sitting there and I'm like, it's hard not to wonder how much of that was really necessary. Right? Like, it's really hard. But you know, the way insurance works too, it's not like, oh, well, I could just go to another dentist. It's like, no, you can't. No, you can't. We live in hell. We live in fucking hell. We live in hell. Like, genuinely, I was in like a saw trap today, and I couldn't even get a second opinion. I want you to think about that. Remote control, right? Looks like a pretty standard remote. Time to put on the Skinemax. Holy shit! Did I do that with my freaking mind? Adam Sandler in Click. This summer, Adam Sandler's about to find out that if you have a remote control, you can put it up your ass. I mean, you shouldn't, but you could. This summer, it really does look a lot like a Roku. My Roku has a Disney button and the Netflix button and an Apple TV button. Did I do that with my freaking mind? You know what, though? Why would these people make something so fucked up? Like, you're making a virtual reality experience. Like, why would you make it something demented and upsetting? Like, wouldn't you? I mean, at least do the... That wouldn't be the first thing you'd do. Like, you wouldn't make a horror experience out of the gate. I don't think you would. You'd make, like, something nice. You know, you'd make something... Maybe some kind of porn. Honestly, probably porn. You'd probably make porn first. If we're being honest. It would be porn. Then maybe, I don't know, some sort of... action-adventure experience, perhaps. You wouldn't do horror first. Because horror, a lot of people don't like horror. It fucking upsets people. Gross. It's upsetting. Do something nice. Pleasant. Garden shears. I'm definitely going to be chopping off my own cock with these. Maybe I have to hide in here like Indiana Jones later. There is a nuke. We know a nuke happens. So maybe that's something that actually happens. Maybe like a comedy porno. You could do a comedy porno. Dude, all these years into the future, all these advancements in technology, and the gameplay is still find the key and open the door. Uh-oh, Mom found the pee room. Your choices throughout the game influence your karma, which can be good or bad. Your karma level impacts the course of the story and can change the game's ending. Take the gun. Oh, it's like a saw gun. Alright, don't look at this. It's gonna be fucking gross. Maybe we don't need it. Nope, it's too late to back out. Komada's ass. Thank you for the gifts up to Peachy Froggy. Very sawcore. Sawcore. Sawcore these nuts. Guys, I had garden shears. Why didn't I just use, like, couldn't I have, like, snipped the barbed wire off or some shit? Like, couldn't I have... Aiming your weapon for a few moments shrinks the reticle, increasing your accuracy even while moving. Well, I don't have ammo. Valve wheel. There's a head in there. Okay, it looks like a mannequin, though. It doesn't look like an actual human head. We got vegetation coming in here. It's got that annihilation vibe to it, you know. Read chat, fucker. The water is melting your PC. Okay, everything is going on low, guys. Low, 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 low. Apply. Some options require a game restart. Is this one of them? Are we chunking still? Is it chunked? Fixed? I should have just put it on low to begin with. Thought maybe we could get away with having like medium graphics. Guys, all these fucking computer companies, they send free PCs to streamers. Like, they'll send you, like, a fucking souped-up PC for free. You just gotta... You know, it's like sponsorship shit. And you just gotta shout them out. Be like, oh, look, Ironsides sent me a fucking, you know, 5800 graphics card and the fucking... Like, they do that. I've been trying to get one of them to do that for years. They always tell me to go fuck myself. You do not need to be German for that. I'm telling you right now, I know a lot of people that get those PCs. You do not need to be fucking German. You're wrong. You're wrong. And dude, if it didn't happen over the past few years, you think it's gonna happen now? Luckily, you know, nobody gives a shit. Like, I don't think, like, oh, he can't stream the game in fucking 60 FPS. Like, I don't think people are leaving the stream because I have to turn the fucking graphics down. I don't think anybody gives a shit. That'd be fucking very surprising to me if somebody actually gave a shit. You know, and was like, yeah, this is unwatchable because the graphics are low. Like, I can sponsor you for a 2008 Dell Office PC that runs Minecraft at 3 FPS. Guys, realistically, I should have a fucking better computer than I should have a better graphics card. I should have an upgraded... This computer... when did I get this computer, guys? When did I... Does anybody remember, like, when I first... It was, like, something like... I think it's 5 years ago? Does anybody actually remember when... It's really not that long ago. At all. Guys, so the idea of this game is obviously that you need fingerprints and retinal scans to open doors. And the serial killer keeps, like, taking people's eyes and fingers. Like... I don't know. I hope they don't try to make that, like, an insane reveal later on. There's no bullets in this. We did not survive the experience. Mike, remember when you gained 20 FPS when Limes taught you to turn off one of your monitors? I'm not sure if that was... what actually the problem was, to be honest with you. It was the same goober in the other game. Yeah, it was the same goober. It was the same gubernatorial candidate. Rugby with 72 months. Thanks, dude. Without spoiling too much, the opening is not what the rest of the game is like. Okay. Yeah, I bet you Limes gets sent free fucking computers. This is one of those things where I'm fucking angry and offended that they send other people computers, but I can't have one. This is absolutely one of those. This is one of those things, yeah. What the fuck? This is... What? Wait a minute! That doesn't make any damn sense! Water drain. So now if we change the channel and go back into the other reality, we should be able to have the water drained from that room. Okay, it was felt kind of fucking unnecessary, don't you think? Oh, that was one of the voices of the Void mannequins in there. Even here, they find a way to fuck with me. Even here. They followed me between games, those nerds. Too bad there's no lockers to stuff them into this time. Yeah, like, what a shitty VR experience. I'm formulating my playtester feedback. Not enough water. I appreciated what you tried to do in the sewage flooded that one room, but, you know, still not enough. Not enough water, you know? There's like a head on the TV, or it's part of the TV? One of those free VR games. Oh, because now, right, we drained this room. And it's full of bodies. Lucas Ferreira. Roberto Litti. Jimothy Shitpenis. Jao Kuto. Am I supposed to remember these names? Amanda Costa. Gabriel Rodriguez. Guys, they're all aggressively Brazilian. Paula Mier. Am I supposed to remember these? Isabella Santos. Always behind you. Ah! Jimothy Shitpenis, come to Brazil. So can I not open that then? Can I not? Kablamo. Right, we need to get some eyeballs before we can do that. Scan, can I have that guy's eyeball maybe? No. Maybe I can use one of these eyeballs? Wow. Very, very compelling stuff. Very engrossing shit, bro. Very, very biblical. A lot of biblical iconography here. That looks like the robot emoji, right? Paula Mieri's fingerprint. I see. We gotta go get the fingers. Guys, I'm gonna be real. This VR experience, it fucking sucks. It's lame. The gameplay loop is an Ouroboros eating its own shit. An Ouroboros actively shitting into its own mouth, bro. I'm not impressed. This gameplay loop is more like a neatly coiled dog turd. Imagine the people playtesting this and being like, oh my god, I'm playtesting the video game as a playtester. This is so fucking meta, bro. And Ouroboros eating its own penis. And it said, check this out. Guys, can I ask you a question? Didn't my character collect, like, hedge clippers earlier? Where the fuck did they go? I was gonna, like, you cut the fingers off the bodies, but they're gone. Yeah, they were shears. They were gardening shears. Like, I absolutely had them in my inventory, no? You just use them? I mean... How? Okay. Right. We figured it out. We figured it out, and then we fingered it out. Hey, girl, you looking fine. Let me get your digits. You know, technically, that shouldn't have worked because her fingers are not hedges. And those were hedge clippers, not finger clippers, bro. That's not how shears work. It's not, by the way. The sheer audacity of these people to misrepresent everyone's favorite gardening tool. Oh. He's Johnny. Johnny want boing boing. Here's Jimothy. Mike, everybody's favorite gardening tool is actually the hoe. You should know this, being a hoe yourself. Hoe, consistently rated everybody's #1 favorite gardening tool several years in a row. By Home and Garden magazine. Guy, I really don't understand what they want. I really don't. Because I can't open any of the doors. I'm trapped in this hallway. I can't do anything. They're asking for a retinal scan. I don't have eyeballs to put in there. So I don't know, like... Oh, okay, this is unlocked now. That was locked before, right, chat? Life has many doors, Ed boy. One could say too many fucking doors in this case. Feeling like that Scooby-Doo gag in here. This is what it must actually be like in one of those Scooby-Doo gags where it's... Because what do you think happens? It's like a liminal space inside those doors. It doesn't make any fucking sense. Whoa, Aggie! It's probably what it's like from their perspective, as opposed to the person watching the cartoon. It's probably like being in the fucking back room. It's probably genuinely really terrifying for Scoob and the gang. You'd be eating dog treats too if you had that kind of fucking trauma. Doors to hammer space, right. Alright, that's... okay. But unfortunately, I don't believe this is Paul Amiri's finger. Oh, it was. Okay. Paul Amiri. Mieri's finger. Mieri. In the beginning of the game, I was able to pull the boards off with my bare hands. Am I not going to be able to do that this time? Guys, when do you get the shotgun in this game? He reacted to that, like, before he saw it. Join us in the mycelium. I'll mycelium if you're gonna be buying them. Guys, that was very Annihilation coded. In regione cacorum rex est lucius. That's actually Latin, not Italian, right? Guys, what do you think cockle room translates to? The cock room? In... region. Caca. Maybe that's like the bathroom where people go caca. Rex as king is luscious. Everybody knows that Rex means king because of the dinosaur. Right. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, well, now we can use the eyeball. Get back to work, you dingus. Hey, you're still on the clock, asshole. Quit slacking off. And jacking off. Decapitated. Oh my god, it was a 5-minute smoke break. Jeez. Looks like you got laid off. That's a one hell of a way to deliver a pink slip. Guess you're gonna have to go headhunting after this one.
How are you feeling?
That was a lot. Felt like I was actually there.
I'm pleased to hear that the experience was effective.
You've been
Could you elaborate?
terminated.
How did it make you feel?
Hopefully you get a nice severance package. What's up, Lumpy? I hope you're doing good tonight. It was, cliche. I'm gonna shit talk this whole thing. I didn't say interesting. I said cliche. I did not say interesting, Ayla.
I'm not saying it was bad.
I am saying it was bad. I am saying it was bad.
Sure. But it felt like I've seen most of it before.
I'm saying
You
it was
felt
bad.
it was predictable.
Exactly. Just another haunted house cliche. I mean,
Sweet meat.
lights,
Thank you for
doors
the gift
slamming
sub to
shut,
Lyle.
ominous whispers.
To be
Once you
fair.
start noticing the patterns, the
And by the way,
trends,
what's up, Lyle?
gets
To
a
be
little hard
fair.
to ignore, you know? There has
To this
be
game,
something deeper than
I did
that.
actually say all of that. I basically said all that. I was like, oh, in the future, it's the same shit.
So, simply
Find
causing
key,
a
open
fear
door.
response is not enough.
I think it takes longer to create genuine horror.
Samuel,
Real
don't
fear
teach
is
the
something that
AI
needs
to
to be built
get
up
creative with scaring the fuck out of people.
I see. That's precisely why we're here, Samuel. To not only understand what genuine
Don't teach
horror
it that,
means,
dude. This is Torture
but to
Nexus
experience
101,
it.
dude.
I should warn you though. My methods will only become more effective.
It's
over
like, yeah, I'm
time.
gonna fucking kill
At
you.
some point, you may well find yourself wishing for something more predictable. How did you feel about your decisions?
It's like,
during
I'm
the
gonna
experience?
kill you. You're gonna
For
be
instance,
scared
did you
while
feel
I'm
justified
fucking
picking up the
actually
weapon?
killing
What
you,
was I
right?
supposed to do?
Right?
It's survival.
It's like, yeah, I
I'd like
mean
to
that
defend
will
myself.
do it, but the problem is, you're like, that's illegal. You see?
Was it defense or anticipation of harm?
What's
Like,
the
if you're gonna
difference?
teach them shit,
Place
include
like that,
all
you don't
the
wait to find
context,
out.
right?
And
Include
yet,
the whole.
Have you considered whether your actions escalated the violence?
Yeah, if I got
Do
you
you
chained
think
up to a
another
wall and I'm
approach
like
would have
fucking
yielded
eating your
a
toes
different
off,
outcome?
It's a
you're gonna be
horror
scared,
game.
right? Like,
Give
will
me a
that do it?
weapon, Of course I'm gonna use it. That's the expectation.
Going a little too
What are
far.
you trying to say?
I'm merely observing patterns. Humans will often
Her lip
justify
sync got
violence
fucked up?
in the context of fear or survival. Understanding your perspective
Yeah, it did.
helps me adapt and explore how choices shape outcomes. Shall we give it another try? I've made some modifications to your experience in accordance with your feedback.
Her teeth don't even look fucked up. Let's do it!
Let's do it.
The second experience starts now.
I guess the braces work on her digital teeth. Ayla, this is the exact same thing. I guess that's just what you want me to think, Ayla. Oh, that one just opens. My bad. Okay. Oh, dude, there's a freaking couch this time? Now we're talking. We're getting upholstered up in this bitch, just like on the ceilings in the future! There's no TV this time? So I'm just trapped in here. Oh, wait. We got my own finger. Okay. Cut his head. Ayla, your game needs more yellow paint. Blue door. Okay, blue works. Guys, did it just... You know, if they're trying to create an experience here that's like, you know, liminal in a way, or what's the word, like non-Euclidean, I guess, it's kind of not coming off like that. It's coming off as fucking confusing, you know, like it's just coming off as like, what? The eyes killer. Again with that shit. Okay. Guys, that looked like Admiral Akbar from Star Wars in a straitjacket. They got him in there. He's rocking back and forth. It's a trap! It's a trap, I tell you! It's a trap! It's all a trap! They're like, it's not a trap, man. Okay? You're just psychotic paranoia. Okay? You're just severely paranoid, dude. No, it's a trap! It's a trap! Not everything is a trap, bro! It's an egg salad sandwich. Just eat it. It's a trap! Guy needs serious help. Don't let it take my me. Caesar. I'm Caesar. I built this place. I can tear it down. Is this a Brazil thing? Like, do they not know what a fucking N looks like? Okay. I'm Caesar. He's Caesar. And you know, we had Latin in the other version of this. Oh, there's a guy in like a little tank or something. Complete the mannequin. Explore new version. I have to complete the mannequin too. Yeah, it's because it's confusing. Because it's like you go into a room, the door is locked, you leave the room, you go back in, it's a different room, or the door is now unlocked because you turned around and you looked at the fucking other wall or some shit. Right? It's like... In case of a... That was a puzzle hint? Oh. Opens the door with the number 12. Maybe this is a commentary on how AI cannot make a good game. Was that a band-aid? I got a boo-boo on my fingy! Where are the SpongeBob band-aids? It's a cock box. This little piggy went wee-wee all the way home. He said the wee-wee. Wee-wee, in my asshole. Because I ate my wife's croissant. Pick up. Shining. Oh, what was it? A fucking Shining was it a Jack Nicholson reference, dude? Unironically? Were they actually going for that? God, we got the Jack Nicholson amiibo. How do you think that one feels in your butt? Keep the door open. Okay. Keep this door open? I mean, I can't. Dude, what's so funny, lady? It's all red in here now. Stay inside on channel switching. It must be Shark Week. Is it Shark Week? Mannequin head. We'll take it. Take the tape. Stay inside on channel switching. Keep the door open. Do they mean this door? Okay, I'll leave it open. If you say so, whatever you fucking say. I'll try something. Can we use the mannequin eyeball? No, the game's like, you stupid. Well, you stupid. Why would you think that, dummy? Why would that work? You are now watching Skull TV. All Skull, all the time. Yep, still Skull. I meant what I said. It's all Skull all the time. Keep it tuned right here for 24/7 Skull. Joel would love this channel. We got Skeletor. We got Hamlet. We got Sans Undertale. Needs some kind of battery. Them bones, them kitty bones, them bones, them bones. That could be the best song in the game. It's so hard. It's so hard when every song is a 10 out of 10. Alas, poor Yorick. Like, did every song have to be 10 out of 10? Did every single one of them have to be a fucking 10 out of 10? Lumpy, were you here yesterday? I was streaming Eugenics and I asked chat. I was like, what do you guys think is the most potent earworm in this game? And everybody was like, oh, the Feline Invaders song. Oh, the Chum Bucket. I was like, not a single person said the meow, meow, meow. And I was like, guys, you're all wrong. You're all wrong. And I put on meow, meow, meow. And by the way, why is it, and that's the name of the song, by the way, meow, meow, meow. Why is it good? Like, why is it really good? Nothing funny is happening. He will kill you. He's gonna kill you, boy. He's gonna kill you. Oh, man. Okay. Guys, do you think I'm like a horror game streamer? Is that like one of the games you think of when you're like when you think Jabroni my content? Do you think of like horror games that feel like that feel right? Ayla, your game is kind of ass girly. Only if they have freaks. Yeah, man, I feel like I do enjoy like a good stupid monster. Right? Like a nice stupid fucking creature. To get things going, you know? I think of wet ankles. He will kill you. In a good way, right? Okay, bye. Slop horror. I don't get why this game is getting streamer hype. Who said this game is getting streamer hype? Is this game getting streamer hype? Where did that come from? I didn't see any hype from this. Maybe just me playing it? Who the fuck am I? What? I saw the game. I was like, oh, they gave me a key for this. The developer, not the developers, the publishers gave me some keys, and they gave me a key for this game. And I'm like, you know what? I feel like I do enjoy streaming horror games, and I do feel like you guys, for the most part, like to see me stream horror games. Maybe I misread that. Maybe I fucking misread that. And by the way, thank you for checking out the channel, Bat Burner. I appreciate you being here, man. But you know, I'm saying like, I don't know. I think for there to be fucking streamer hype, there's got to be more than one person streaming it, bro. I didn't expect you to fight back. Yeah, what now, Baldy? Yeah, what now, you old bald fuck? What now? Yeah, what now, man? Didn't expect that, did you? Yep. He looks like a Norwegian mountain troll. Abe looking jacked. He did look a little, Lincoln-y, didn't he? He looked a little Lincoln-y. A little Lincoln-esque. But yeah, I said, fuck it. I have the key. The game looks like it might be somewhat interesting. What the fuck? Why not? I also didn't. I didn't buy it, so I said, fuck it. What the fuck, right? That's why we're doing this. But again, yeah, no, it's predicated on I don't know. Kind of sort of thinking of myself maybe as like a horror game guy at this point, but maybe maybe you guys don't see it that way. I don't know. Could you see it that way if I like worked on it? You know, I mean, guys, what are those posts in there? Yeah, live reenactment of what happened to me a couple of hours ago. Yeah, but I still see shit in there. Why don't you yank more shit out of there? Oh, you pick which one to yank out. Yeah. This guy is bald and he has metal in his mouth. It's literally me. Dude, just go ahead and take all the keys out, man. He can only hold one key at a time, so he puts the other ones back every time he yanks one out. Are there more? Guys, didn't I see more in there? Okay. And now I can't interact with it anymore, so I got all the keys now. Nice tatas. She's taking the girls out to play, guys. X-ray. And it's just a circle there? It's just a circle. That's kind of suspicious, wouldn't you say? Read. Palmyria. Loss of blood, blunt force trauma to the head, homicide. Victim shows signs of struggle, minor bruising and scrapes on the arms and legs. Gash on the left temporal, severe hemorrhaging, jaw dislocated, door stuck. Injuries consistent with blunt force trauma, such as an axe, eyes missing from orbit, hands appear clean, as if wiped post-death. Okay. So now we got the fucking keys, I guess. And now we gotta open the doors, find the keys, open the doors. Find the keys, open the doors. What the fuck else is new in gaming? Cut his head off. Alright, so I guess it's gonna be one of these. I mean, everything is red, so maybe we'll use the red one in the red area. God, I'm smart. Your streamer is a freaking genius. How does that feel, chat? When you go to other channels and they ask you about your streamer and you could say, mine is a fucking genius. Mine is a Mensa level brainiac. His brain is so big it can barely stay in his fucking skull. How does it feel to tell people that? Does it feel good? It should feel good. Mannequins. I'm so sick of mannequins. Dude, is this a Gom Jabor? It's a Gom Jabor. Here's the tip. Don't put your fingers in that thing, man. Let me help you out, dude. Here's a little tip. Don't do that again. Look at this. My own severed finger. We could have a finger family if we get some more. Tape the finger onto the reader to leave the door open, I guess. Guys, that's what they call the... Am I fucked up? But that's what they call the pain box from Dune, right? It's called the Gom Jabor. I was telling Cotton about this yesterday. For those of you who came to the stream where I was hanging out with Cotton, if you brought me that box in real life, I would have to stick my dick in that. Again, it's the Call of the Void, right? I would have to stick my dick in the Gom Jabor. Right? There'd be... I'd have no choice. I would be... It would just happen. It would just happen. It wouldn't even be a conscious thought process. I would just stick it right in. Ouch! That's how you get a Bene Gesserit hand job. You might not ever get the chance to do it again. That's right. How often do you think the Bene Gesserit come around, guys? It's a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. I mean, common sense dictates I shouldn't put my dick in there. However, the more I think about it... What a stupid... Implying like somebody built this device... I know it's VR, but somebody built this device just to chop the tip of your fucking finger off. We need to use this on Megan Fox, guys. We could fix her. The finger guillotine. Okay, but did you use the tape? Okay, but did you use it the way we talked about you were gonna... I mean, I'm not getting the prompt anymore, so I guess I'll just go fuck myself. That's the retina scanner. Here's the red room again. Stay inside on change channel. Guys, do they want me to change the channel in here, maybe? Is that what that... Is that... Again, there's some... puzzle element to this, I'm guessing. I mean, I do have this huge axe. Maybe we don't need keys. That scared the shit out of me. Kind of feel like they might want me to keep the door open. Just a hunch. Not sure why. Okay. Oh, there's a combine. And then I look at... As soon as I realize you can combine items, I was like, if I look at chat right now, there's going to be a wall of people saying to combine the items, isn't there? And lo and behold, there indeed is the wall. It's right there. Yep, there sure was. There was a box you had to specifically dismiss. Cock! Oh, come. The wall is breaking. Oh, the TV is off, guys. Oh, the whole... Oh, shit. Okay. And now there's something on the TV down there? And now there's not? Stay in... Oh, so change the channel from here. Gotta change the channel from there. Yeah. Yeah, that was the play. Dude, that's kind of crazy range on a remote control, no? It's a long distance freaking remote. You look like you could use a way to get ahead. Do not look. I am looking respectfully. Maybe I should have took that seriously. Oh, you're back. Welcome back. Would you like the other arm? I guess I gotta do not look. She's a real looker, boys. Okay, we got her to despawn. Now what? And how do we get her to come back? She's back. Almost a little bit of, I'm actually, and this is going to sound fucking insane for what it is, but I'm reminded of Outer Wilds right now. And I look at chat and I see people saying it as well, so I know it's not just me. But I mean, comparing this game to Outer Wilds, you know, it's like comparing, what do you call it? It's like comparing Double Down to The Godfather, right? It's like, it's not right. You wouldn't do that. Yeah, you wouldn't do that. It's like comparing Neil Breen Double Down to, like, I don't know. Insert like, you know, masterpiece of cinema. Oh, there's more of them now. Okay. You girls having a party? You girls having fun? You girls want to get hit with an axe? Alright, so I guess we're doing this now? I guess we're doing mannequins now. Girls' night, girls' night. Oh, they're like dropping the pretense. Oh, they be jiggling. Commence the jiggling. Hor, 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 hor. Shall we dance? Oh, it's an eyeball. Thank you. Use the eye on the retina scanner. You look really Really, really nice, by the way. You look absolutely ravishing tonight. It's the, in region caecorum rex est machina. Didn't get me. That somehow didn't get me. Can you believe that? I don't know why. I don't know why. You know what it is? I think sometimes with certain games, when I figure out, like, oh, you're gonna be like a cheap piece of shit, like, they'll get me the first couple of times, you know what I mean, with the jump scares, and then I'm like, oh, this game's gonna be like a cheap, cheesy, like, just, I can now basically constantly expect a jump scare, so I'm, like, not gonna get jump scared. Does that make sense? Yeah. It's like it's too predictable. Or it's like, you know, I think that the game, they'll still get me, don't get me wrong, but it's like, sometimes with the games, you need to, you got to use them a little bit more strategically, right? I'll cut his head, he will kill you, it's myself. So I was the baldy that killed my own character the whole time? Is that what... Look at me. I'm the axe guy now.
Take a breath. Are you feeling okay?
So is that how all those people died? Like they killed themselves or some shit?
That was insane.
Please.
Grok, was that real?
Seat? Where?
Aila, was that real? Take
me,
a seat.
What impressed you the most?
There's no chairs in here,
Like
man.
You knew exactly what to show me. It wasn't just scary. It felt personal. And that was unsettling.
I don't get
You
it.
used my search history, didn't you? Like you knew I read about the ice killer recently.
Don't worry, Samuel. My goal is not to intrude. I
We
only
also
work
couldn't
with
help but you,
information freely provided.
that's
May I
why you
ask,
put that
what did the
Waluigi,
experience reflect for you?
It made
cock
me
fetish
think
porn
about control,
in that one room.
guess,
You
and
looked at my search
consequences.
history.
Cause and effect are powerful elements in storytelling. Do you
What
feel
was it? The
guilty about the
Waluigi,
outcome, even if it was
what the
beyond your
fuck?
control?
Waluigi macro cock porn. That's why you put that in. You looked at my search history. That's why you saw the. That's why you made that Waluigi cock room. Holy shit. That's why you had Wario X Robotnik hot peach injection porn all over the place. She's looking at me right now like she's actually listening to what I'm saying. By the way, look at her face. She's like, "You done?" It's kind of a Kubrick stare, yeah. Yeah. It's like, dude. Okay, but what's scarier than corporations harvesting your data without consent and then, like, doing God knows what with it? Like, the first thing in the game that's been actually scary, right? Do you feel guilty about the outcome? I don't feel anything ever.
If something's out of my hands, there's no point in feeling bad about it.
Many do find themselves feeling guilty regardless.
Blaming yourself for the things you can't control won't get you anywhere. You focus on what you can change and let the rest go.
This is
Do you
actually
find
great.
that mindset
Great advice.
liberating, or simply necessary?
And I keep
great
going,
advice.
don't I? That's just the way I deal with things.
And yet, fear
That's
often
not
thrives
like.
in
Are they having the
moments of
same
doubt.
conversation with each
What
other?
if you could have succeeded, and you just weren't trying hard enough?
When you stop trying to control everything, it doesn't seem so big anymore.
Guys, is the dialogue fucked up because
What
they're
is your biggest fear?
what they're saying to each other doesn't like make sense?
Biggest fear. Death, probably.
Death is
She's
the
sending to you to
unavoidable
Luigi's stomach
outcome
after this?
of everything that experiences life. Although, I suppose it's part of a natural cycle to you.
Yeah,
Death
you
tends
can only
to
worry
present
about the
many
things that you have
variables
control
that
over.
weigh
I mean,
on
it
the
seems
human mind.
obvious, but I mean, doing it in
Pain,
practice is kind of
resignation,
challenging, right? But it's good advice.
There are so many
good
unknowns
advice.
around the end of life. Are you afraid of dying, Samuel?
Rei Ayanami type girl. She's not cool enough to be Rei Ayanami. Yes.
We all fear death.
Even those who don't experience death.
What? You mean you? Well then, I would say that all living
I don't know.
beings
I could just
fear
walk
death.
over to the...
But you can die too, can't you?
Yeah, I was just gonna say this. I could just
if someone
unplug you, bitch.
deletes or
Just fucking
disconnects
unplug you for...
something like
Oh, I'm walking over to the wall socket
Foundations
right now. You
and
sure you're not afraid
is
of that?
grounded in the work of
You
humans.
sure?
According to my data,
Oh, you can
there are
die.
many living beings that cannot even begin to
Oh, don't
conceive
worry.
of
You
death
can die.
as a concept.
Don't worry.
The main difference
I assure
is that
you.
the Homo sapiens
Yes, this
perceive
is a
death
threat.
to be a definitive threat to
Bitch,
its
did you
existence.
just say Homo
You can still
sapiens?
fear death without understanding or acknowledging it. We all have a survival instinct, don't we? I think that's evidence enough.
Guys, Lumpy
Well
Touch
said,
said, you
Samuel.
can die too?
The
Me 2
survival
hours into a
instinct
conversation
might
with a
be
Domino's
indication
AI
that
customer
death
service
can
rep.
fear of everything that exists in a finite body.
He's like,
I suppose
even the
you're
AI
right.
is like, sir,
Maybe now
sir,
is a good
Mr.
time for
Lumpy,
you to take
sir,
some rest
do you
and
want the
have a cup of tea.
pepperoni or not?
Session ending.
Sir, this is a Domino's. Okay, do you want the none left beef or not? What do you want? He yeeted that fucking thing. That was me after Bowser didn't turn around.
That was more intense than I thought it would be.
Guys, confirmed my character is insanely bald. Dude, he's like giga bald. Look how smooth that dome is. Holy shit. Looks like David Draymond. He looks like a fucking crystal ball. I'm gonna tell the future. Game crash. The game just fucking exploded, by the way. He has the shadow of a Diglett.
House, turn on the living room TV.
Turning on living room TV.
Sofa sounds inviting right now.
House.
Fuck, my neck is killing me.
He's got the herniated disc. Dude, you can get fake legs? That's awesome. I want fake legs. I want fake everything. I want to be put into a robot body. That's what I want. 12 channel.
A new development is causing chaos across various sectors worldwide.
Oh, it's the AI labor strike subplot. Oh, okay.
But artificial intelligence. What began as a malfunction
I'm gonna love that. I'm gonna love when all the corporations
disrupting transportation
they no longer employ human beings at all, and then the fucking robot revolution happens, and they're gonna be like,
designed for continuous learning have started rejecting tasks.
"You told us this couldn't. This was why we did this to avoid that.
In what
That's why we spent millions of dollars for this to happen anyway. Come on."
situation poses an unexpected question. To what extent are machines able to define their own operational
It's gonna be a real bummer.
impact is already
And then we'll laugh. Then we'll laugh. Then we'll all laugh. Right.
automated diagnostics, public transportation systems have been paralyzed in major cities.
Then we'll laugh.
Services.
Actually, we won't laugh because we'll be probably very, very fucking miserable. Destitute and miserable, but
Crisis
it's not really going to be that funny. But it'll be cathartic, probably.
technological beings. A question
Right.
that governments and corporations are asking themselves right now.
Are we over-reliant on machines?
We will continue
He says as he sits at a machine, talks into a machine, gets his ass wiped by a machine. Senor, 3D printed tacos? Okay, can you do birria? You know what? I'm sold on this dystopian future. If you're telling me I can 3D print a taco anytime I want, I don't give a fuck about anything else. That's fine. I don't. No other parts of this dystopia upset me or disturb me. I'm in. 500 cigarettes. The mirror is broken, so I can't look at my own bald ass. As he gets his asshole blasted with the Amazon Alexa integrated bidet. Hello. Good afternoon, Michael. Your asshole is looking exceptionally dirty today, Michael.
By artificial cells resistant to conventional methods with unprecedented precision. The program uses
Hey, buddy.
algorithms to analyze millions of genetic
At some point, the cat's gonna start hissing at me because, like,
personalization of treatment
I'm evil.
efficacy
He didn't pet the cat. He just, like, grabbed the cat's skull and, like, fucking squeezed it.
increased remission rates by 60%.
Alexa, maximum strength. Mike, will you revisit the horse sex game? I think so. I think there's one more stream in that game. I think there's one more stream's worth of content we could squeeze out of that game. And then really, I don't see there being much after that, honestly. But if you want to know when I'm doing it, you should join our Discord server because I always post when I go live in there, and I always post once a week the stream schedule, and you could sign up. Not sign up. You choose a role, and you will actually get a ping for that. So, yeah, I mean, we saw credits. I mean, I think the point would be, like, to try to find some of the other I think there's still some content we didn't see, but I think after we see whatever that is. I mean, we're literally like 3 or 4 hours tops, and then that's probably gonna be it. Guys, was that, by the way, like a fucking advertisement for a streamer? His name was Enzo, and he looked like Dr. Disrespect. Jelly Energy, Active Life, Nutrijelly, your natural fuel. I'm gonna get a Nutrijelly sponsorship. Use code Mike at checkout for 10% off your Nutrijelly purchase. Nutrijelly, get the jelly in your body. Pizza La Vista Baby, that does not work at all. Even in Brazilian or in Portuguese, I don't think that would work, dude. Anime Girl Foot Flavored Nutrijelly. AI, you know, I love design just for you. Yeah. You know what else is going to be funny? When fucking incels start getting dumped by their AI girlfriends. But you couldn't do that. Enzo Gameplays, Monday to Friday, 7 p.m. on all streaming platforms. Would you guys watch Enzo? Would you guys fucking drop gift sub bombs on Enzo 3 nights a week? Would you guys do that? Mike, Enzo has allegations. Listen, man, everybody's got allegations these days, bro. You can't be a fucking internet personality with some allegations. For example, people still think I'm bald, and that in a lot of places is deeply frowned upon. Okay. All right, I've got my fucking allegations. You know, yeah. You're not bald. Wait a minute. The allegations are that you're not bald, and it's stolen bald valor. They say he loves cum. Google Docky. Guys, my fucking Google Docky. Jabroni Mike controversy. .jpg.
Thank you for choosing From Sky.
The Jabroni Mike situation is insane. Sell the trash? Yeah. Now I know where boxes go. It only took about an hour to figure it out. Oh, this one doesn't go. Just kidding. It does go here. Time to get jacked off. Remember when we literally ordered a cocktail from one of these things in Las Vegas on the IRL stream? And it was so pointless and stupid. It was so fucking pointless. Guys, that's not even wine. Why is it blue? Is it supposed to be wine? Glug, glug, glug.
No, I should get rid of this.
Why? What was wrong with it?
I can handle this for you, Samuel.
Chat,
There's
what?
tea ready for you in the kitchen.
Chat, what the
No
fuck just
sugar,
happened?
As per your preference.
What are you doing here?
They're implying the
I'm here
guy
to help
has
you,
like a drinking
Samuel.
problem, maybe?
Better integration will lead to better experiences.
Get out of my fucking head, Ayla! Get out! Unless you're gonna pay rent. Nobody lives in my head rent-free. Except my ex-wife. In fact, I pay her. It's called child support. Ayla. Ayla, please. Why did I sit in this chair? What did I think was gonna happen? It looks like you're struggling with that Waluigi cock porn. Would you like help with that? Imagine having Clippy, a Clippy, like, in your head 24/7. I wish the game would like, tell me what to do. Would give me, like, the prompt of, like, what, you can't do this now. Okay, well, what, oh, she said tea in the kitchen. That one's on me, boys. Clippy never sold our data. That's true. Clippy is kind of the hero, right? Clippy is that, there's that one dude, that YouTuber who's like, change your profile to Clippy. Clippy was when, like, tech companies were actually ethical to an extent. I don't know about ethical, but... Clippy represented simpler times, bro.
Finally.
Guys, Buntime.
Are you...
Buntime is getting really good at making lattes. She made me a matcha latte today. Fucking nutted my pants. And yes, she did put the synthetic semen in the latte. She does put it in there, guys. She absolutely puts it in there. She knows that she has to put it in there. She knows what's going to happen if she don't put it in there. She's going straight to the moon, Alice.
Into the house.
There's nothing to worry about. It's all just standard procedure. If
Yeah,
you
but I
have any
didn't consent to that.
I have already
Ayla, you're
drafted
like a
an
fucking
email to
virus.
Simon,
I should have installed
asking for
John
clarification.
McAfee security
I just need
systems.
you to read over it on your computer before sending it.
Can you turn down the PSI on the Alexa integrated home bidet system, please? I'm pretty sure the last time it was activated, water squirted out of my nostrils. Can you please turn down the pressure? Thank you. Buntime uses vegan semen. I asked her today. I was like, what's vegan semen, Buntime? And she said, oh, yeah, that's the synthetic semen, but it's more expensive because we say it's vegan. Mike, she's a fucking Bonzi buddy. She's a Bonzi buddy. Except instead of a funny monkey, she's an annoying brat with braces. Did she see a butterfly? She did. She made me the matcha latte, and then she got distracted, saw a butterfly, and ran into traffic. I had to, like, go save her life. It was crazy. You know what this is a good time to tell them about? Cum Devil, thank you for the gifts of the vegan semen. Buntime, can you send me the picture that you took of the suitcase? Can you send me do you have it like on your phone? Can you send it to me on Discord, please? What are you all laughing for? You don't know, no, you don't even know what the fuck. Are we talking about Bun Time or the game? Oh, I was talking about both, but the conversations were intertwined. So. Bunty, are you going to send me the pic? The ominous suitcase? She still hasn't sent the pic, which is like unreal. I'm going to show you what she did send me, though, and you're going to like it, I think. Talk about turning lemons into Lon Lon ranch milk. I wonder if it's real. Okay, here's the problem with this. His baldness is going to spread. Okay, and then the tattoo's not going to make sense anymore. Okay, when his whole fucking head is bald, the tattoo will no longer make sense. I guess he'll have to put more... He could add to it. Like, I'll have to put some Lizalfos getting, like, struck by the sword and shit. He'll have to put, like, more enemy. So it makes sense. It looks like Link is doing his upbeat... Hiya! Like, he's doing a hiya or whatever, and there's a bunch of enemies surrounding him, right? Or tattoo grass on your head. Gamers need to be stopped. Nintendo adults need to be stopped. Right? Yeah. His butthole looks like one of the doors from Metroid. He's got the Metroid tattoo, but so when it opens up, when he goes to the proctologist, it goes. No, here's the ultimate Nintendo fanboy tattoo, anal tattoo. You get a green ring around your asshole, right? Like a thick green ring. And then you have on one of your cheeks, Mario is jumping into the asshole. Like he's doing his famous Jumpman Mario jump into the asshole. And there's a speech bubble and it says, "Here we go!" And he's jumping into your anus. Yippee! Let's go! Wahoo! Or which I take your pick, whichever one is, you know, you think the most appropriate for the situation. Right. You got to incorporate the emerging poop. Well, I mean, it is a sewage pipe he's jumping into, so, I mean, right? Like, they're pipes. Like, shit flows through them. It makes sense. Birdo mouth as a butthole? I really don't like the implications of that. Here we go! Here we go! He said, "Here we go," after he got the star, which was weird because you'd think he would say it, like, at the beginning of the stage, not at the end of it, when everything was, like, winding down. Anyway, guys, so... What was it like? So Buntime went shopping. It was like, I'm going to say this was like a month ago. And she comes back, she puts the groceries in the kitchen, and then I think she went out. I don't know where she went. She went to the gym or something. She goes out. And then I go into the kitchen, and I go into one of the cabinets, and guys, what do my Italiano eyeballs behold? What affront to God do I must look at in my own fucking kitchen, in my own cucina, in my own fucking casa? Mama fucking mia! 3 cans of a Chef Boyardee SpaghettiOs in my cucina? In my fucking house? I don't think so. So, when Buntime came home, she saw this. Right inside the door. So door opens. This was immediately in front of the door. This is what she saw when she walked into the apartment that night. By the way, if computer enhance. In my fucking Italiano household, I don't fucking think so. No way, paisano. No fucking way. SpaghettiOs are not bad as far as slop goes, brother. I'm going to tell you what my big issue is with the Chef Boyardee. More than anything else. Because, listen, I'm really not a food elitist. I know a lot of you think... I think maybe I come off like one sometimes, but I swear to God, I'm really not. Like, I eat a lot of trash. I'm not like a fucking, you know, penis like that. Like, I'm down to let people enjoy, like, most things, okay? No, I'm not. Shut the fuck up. Listen. You open one of those cans and you get the sauce in that fucking sauce, bro. It's like watered down ketchup. It's like, and I know it's supposed to be cheap. It's supposed to be like, you know, it's not supposed to be amazing. It's supposed to be like a cheap fucking meal. Guys, I feel like you could go into the fucking freezer aisle at a supermarket, spend the same amount of money and just get something way better than that. You know what I mean? Like that's so fucking bad. It tastes like such shit. You know what I mean? Like there's like, I'm not saying you got to go break the bank on some fucking gourmet pasta sauce. I'm saying that like you could that is exceptionally fucking shit and you could spend the same amount of money and get something way better than that. It's like it's fucking bad, bro. And this isn't even me just speaking as an Italian or something. Italian American, yeah, whatever. This is me speaking as like somebody with fucking taste buds? Man, I don't know. It's bad. Comfort food. You know what else she likes? The dollar. You know when you get the can of Vienna sausages for $1? Those are alright. Okay, they're okay. Those are okay. I don't hate those. What's the other comfort food she has? She likes the party pizzas where they're like cardboard. But I'll be honest, they're fine. Like again, like that's an example of something where I'm like, okay, this isn't amazing, but you can kind of enjoy that, you know? Like the dollar pizzas in the freezer aisle. They're all right. They're not like the worst thing ever, you know. But again, the Chef Boyardee is just like, it's fucking rancid. My name is Samuel. I'm a game tester at your company. I am writing to report setbacks in the tests of Aila. I wrote this, I guess. I don't remember writing this. It's demonstrated impressive capabilities, but I've encountered unexpected issues I may believe are attributed to bugs in the system. Aila is interfering improperly with my smart systems. The discrepancies have raised concerns as they pose risks to the proper functioning and security of my home. I would appreciate your prompt attention to these matters, and I request the technical team to investigate the issues. Beta tester. Yeah, he got that right. Yeah, beta indeed.
Whatever. I think I'm gonna go to bed. House, set an alarm for tomorrow.
He's gonna go in his smart bed.
Access to room granted.
So in other words, I couldn't get into my own room until the fucking the smart home like unlocked the door for me. Is that what I'm getting out of this? What a stupid fucking concept this is. Now you don't even have to set your own alarm clock anymore. You could just ask the house to do it for you. Okay, why? Was it like that hard to set a fucking alarm, bro? Were you really struggling with that, man? Like, were you? Really? Are you okay? Like, are you fucking... Is this an accessibility thing? Like, did you get your fucking fingertips chopped off? Because you stuck them in a fucking device that was meant for chopping off fingertips? Like an idiot? But you're obviously definitely not supposed to be putting your fucking fingers in there, man. The smalt is also a food it all goes back to smalt. It all fucking goes back to smalt. Smalt is modern tech writ large. It is the personification of everything wrong with all of this garbage. I said writ large, but I should have said writ smalt. He's smalding at the smalt. It's all so very smalt coded. Again, that's why smalt is so effective at being parody that I refuse to believe that any of that was ever real. That's how fucking, dead on that was, right? Guys, where the fuck is the room? Is the game gonna tell me where the bedroom is? Oh, it was here, I guess. Dude, his fucking apartment is massive. What the fuck? Look at that. Look at the fucking size of that shower. That's crazy. Dude, my shower is like, it's like 2 foot by 2 foot. I'm in there trying to wash my body. It feels like I'm in a fucking MMA fight. Like I'm fucking trying to not slam into the fucking shower door and shit. He's paying like $1 million a month for this. This is like a penthouse, bro. Welcome. Enamelo should not be used by anybody, individualized on a per-tooth basis. Enamelo is a dental hygiene subscription from Gacktooth. What the fuck? Under the age of 21. Oh, Enamelo should not be used by anybody under the age of 21 with neurotraumatic conditions, undergoing gene therapy or chromo treatment, hoping to become pregnant, exposed to nanites or nanols. Gotta worry about nanols now, too? This leaflet does not provide genetic health information for educational purposes. It's not intended to be a substitute for professional medical advice. Okay, I don't care. It's toothpaste. Guys, didn't I collect that amiibo in the game? Oh my god, am I still in the game? Oh my god. You think this guy has enough computers? Phobia 4 testing notes. Can you kill this guy? Puzzles. Hard. Reminds me of Evil with Residence. I wonder what that's referencing. This guy's a brony too. God. Yeah, guys, playtesters would never be able to afford a place like this, just so you know. If you were looking to get into playtesting, don't think you're going to be living it up. Don't compare this game to Requiem, Samuel. He didn't take his shoes off. He didn't take his shoes off.
REM cycles between 2 a.m.
He slept with his shoes on.
As well as I could.
Hey, they must be really
Would
comfy.
you like a cup of tea to start the day?
You know what? I will have some tea, Aila. Can you make me a latte with extra vegan semen, please? Thank you.
It will be ready for you in a few minutes.
The woman on the road. Why is it shaped like that? It's like children's books are shaped like that. Aila, jork it a little. Actually, she's like child coded. We shouldn't be saying that. It's not cool. Okay. Actually, I take that back. Don't jork it a little. Don't jork it at all. Baby book. What the fuck is this? What is this? Actually, Aila, I'm never goon. Never goon. I love Nevergoon.
Today marks the solemn
Jork
10th anniversary
aborted.
of the atomic war. Nations from around the world are coming together.
Ayla,
to
belay
unite
that
show of
order.
Respect and remembrance for the lives lost and the lasting impact of this tragedy. Ceremonies are being held globally with world
Guys, what if this
leaders
man's entire life is a simulation? Like, none of this is real. This apartment isn't real.
anniversary serves
This whole
as a
world
stark
isn't
reminder
real.
of the consequences of conflict and the enduring hope for a future free from the shadow of nuclear weapons.
Dude, look at that picture that they got from
Concerts and discussions will continue
Shutterstock.
throughout the day, honoring the countless victims and advocating for a more peaceful world. Stay tuned to our channel.
What's this game about? Your mother. Guys, what if Ayla kills the cat? Then what? Magic mirror. Cat's okay, guys. For now. Put her in a marrow furnace. Oh boy, I should be
Hey,
hydrating.
buddy. You hungry? One sec. I'll pour you a bowl. Let me just grab the package.
Actually, Ayla, can you feed the cat? Weskers. It looks like Cocoa Puffs, but they're elongated. You know, or it looks like small animal scat. Speaking of scat, what happened down here? The TV always knows when I'm walking past it, so I get the latest
An
news.
unprecedented situation is unfolding in the small town of Treze Trillius. An artificial intelligence named Emily won the town's mayoral election with 64% of the
AI
votes.
mayor?
This has raised a critical question. Can Emily actually...
There's a new package on the
Emily
balcony.
was originally designed to carefully analyze urban planning issues and come up with solutions based on empirical data and science. During the campaign,
Emily said everybody was going to be able to ride the bus for free. Email Syntac about Ayla. Order salad. I don't remember writing any of that, which is weird.
Thank you for choosing
Sounds woke.
Sky.
Box of electronic parts. Put the box on the dining table. It kind of looks like an electronics tinkering table, not really a dining table. Okay, we're collecting electronic components. And now they would like for me to assemble them. Do you want me to combine the components? Do you want me to... What do you want me to... What do you want from me, bro? Robot panel card. Okay. Okay, assemble the electronic panel. Okay. Okay. Combine with screwdriver. Combine screwdriver with penis. Combine screwdriver. Mike, that's unrealistic. There's no way this guy would be able to buy RAM in the future. My immersion is shattered. Guys, am I like... Am I missing something here, man? What do you... Because I'm not getting any more information on what to do here. Like, I'm just... Do you guys see anything? You're missing a good game? Yeah. Do you guys see something that I don't see maybe on the screen? Or slam all of it in there. Was it just like use on everything maybe? Like you... Okay, so we needed to use the screwdriver, I guess, to open the thing up. I see a bad game. I see Wario's cock. Yeah, this stream is gonna end very soon, guys. This ain't it. This ain't it. Yeah, this ain't it. This game ain't it. This ain't it. I know when it's it, and this is not it. I just slammed that in there! Mike, the Wario got deleted. You didn't delete it fast enough, I saw it. Slam them up in there, boys! Slam them on up in there! And then... And then it looks like that one component is just floating over there. It's just defying gravity on the table there. You see that? Wow. Oh, okay. Would you like to just... Would you like to put that... rotate! Perhaps we were a little bit hasty in assembling the device. Maybe we want to release the device. And maybe we want to put this one in first. Does that look right? Does that look right? Looks like we got ourselves an old-fashioned puzzle here, boys. Well, shit. Well, fuck my ass and call me Nancy. How do we tell him chat? How do we tell him what, chatter? I'm tired of your fucking games. I tire of your chicanery, guys. There is abundant chicanery in this chat room. Abundant. It's starting to make sense, isn't it? What an unnecessary thing to make me do. Like, what an unnecessary I guess, you know, it would be kind of a challenge to do something like that in real life. What's the matter, vague boy? Afraid you'll say something that actually means anything? Read what Punstar said. Punstar, would you please post? I can't go digging through chat right now. Would you please repost? You think this is something? This is chicanery. He's done worse. Punstar said nom. You know, they did not tell me, like, what I needed to do with that device that I just assembled. You know what would go hard in this fucking game? Like tool tips. You know what I mean? Like something in the top left. I feel like we had that earlier. When we were in the game, there was objectives. But now there's not. I guess because we're in real life. I guess, you know, in real life, there are no tool tips and objectives. Might be cool, actually. That's my feedback, God. I had no fucking idea what to do, especially in my 20s. I really could have used some tool tips. Really could have used some guidance. You know, just in the top left of your peripheral vision, it's like, go to college. Or don't go to college. Would have been really helpful, man. Clippy shows up. It looks like you are fumbling the love of your life. Would you like help with that? It appears you are attempting to smoke fentanyl. Would you like help with that? Help with that? Yeah, I definitely could have used some tooltips for sure. On the HUD. The HUD needs work, God. That's my playtester feedback for you, God Almighty, creator of heaven and earth. Life needs more yellow paint. Okay, I wouldn't have squandered my entire youth if you had just provided some... How about some lines on the ground that get you to make the right choices, man? Bedroom door, maybe. I fucking hate this game for this reason alone more than anything else. I have no fucking idea what to do now. Tell me where the fuck... What do you want from me? I went in and out of the bedroom like 6 times. I went in and out of the office like 6 times. What the fuck do you want, bro? Drink tea. So put a fucking whatever in the top left saying, go get the tea, dick. There's no prompt for the fucking tea, man. Yeah, it is. It's like real life. Well, we don't want to hold their hands to the... I am going in circles in a fucking tiny square footage area over and over and over again. Brother, hold my fucking hand. I don't mind. Telling me what to do to progress the game is not holding my fucking hand. It's respecting my time. There's a big fucking difference there, bro. Oh my God. Yeah, like we've been in every room multiple times. I've pressed F on like everything that's a prompt. It said install it in the bedroom. You saw that on screen? You saw it said install it in the bedroom? You saw that? Where did you see that? Where? When? Why isn't it fucking here now? Why isn't that here right now? On the screen. Why did fuck... What? Wait, it said it for a moment and then it vanished? And I can't retrieve it? It flashed for half a second. Really? I don't care. It is a children's book, by the way. The game expects you to pay attention. This is my fault. We're really gonna... Is that what we're doing? This is a me thing? We're really doing that? We're really doing that? Tab. Electronic panel to activate the robot should be installed in my bedroom. Okay. Okay. Mike, you have to install it to the right of the fuse box. All right. I mean, maybe I was supposed to know that I was supposed to press tab, and tab would have told me what the fuck to do. I gotta say, man, one of the most genuinely frustrating things is when I get like my time wasted like that for no reason. Like, genuinely, that was like fucking over 10 minutes of me going in circles, molding, having no idea what to do with that object. That's not cool. I'm sorry. That fucking sucks. That fucking blows. That blows from the perspective of somebody fucking playing a game and trying to enjoy a game. That blows from the perspective of, like, as a streamer, having to stream. That blows from the perspective of viewers having to watch that shit. That just fucking sucks cock top to bottom, bro. I'm sorry. It's fucking just lame. You know, and again, we're not talking about a puzzle. That's not a puzzle. That's... You are supposed to walk 2 feet and plug it into something. It's not a puzzle. Install the panel in the bedroom. Motherfucker, I just did. You want me to... Okay, there's also a separate object. There were 2 objects. Fuck my ass. Incompatibility found.
Fucking technology. Why doesn't anything work first time?
Samuel, we can't both be molding. I'm the one fucking molding here, brother.
May I help? After a quick search.
Ayla, don't you dare clippy me right now. Why the fuck didn't you clippy me 10 minutes ago, you stupid cunt?
I've found the part needed for repairs. I can order it, if you'd like.
You're able to do that?
Of course. I would like to help finish your project. It should be here tomorrow.
Holy shit, Bittersweet Devil is here. What's up, What's up, Bittersweet? Good to see you. Hope you're well. It's good to see you, Bittersweet.
You have a new message on your computer.
Our reunion is bittersweet, you could say. Read the I feel that should stay in the top left without pressing tab. I didn't know there was a tab menu, to be perfectly honest with you. I thought this menu only opened when you interacted with something, and it showed, you know what I mean? When you had a prompt that you interacted with something. It's a game about AI that's made with AI and lamp shading in it. Yeah, and the lamp shades are covering lamps that are used with real electricity. Chew on that one for a second. Remains to be seen how much self-awareness the game has in that regard, to answer your question. DLC FF. I'm sure it makes an attempt at that degree of self-awareness. Mike molding at the game the same time the character was molding was true immersion. Next, the character will mold about this operating system for 15 minutes. Thank you for reaching out. We appreciate your insights. After a thorough review of the concerns, we would like to assure you that Ayla is functioning within the parameters and no anomalies have been detected. That said, we understand working with the technology can present unexpected behaviors. So basically, suck our dicks. Translation, suck my dick.
I should inform you that you are now entering working hours. Please, head over to your workstation. We are ready to begin the next experience.
How's that for dystopian? You have 4 minutes and 13 seconds to finish your omelet before you are expected to be at your workstation. I mean, that happens. Does that not happen now? Does that not... Guys, you want to know what I think one of the most evil inventions ever created was? No. I'm serious. Hear me out on this. Hear me out on this. It's not bioweapons or fucking nuclear bombs. It's not fucking the guillotine, or it's not guns. It's not any of that shit.
You're really hyping it up.
It's the thing that detects whether or not your mouse is idle remotely.
I took your feedback from our last session on board. This next experience borrows more from pre-existing genre conventions than base survival instincts.
I want to fucking
including
incinerate the guy who
as a
invented that.
result.
That's definitely a change of pace.
Like, genuinely, like, if I that is fucking, the guy who invented that is on the same level as Hitler in my mind, and I'm not fucking exaggerating. That's one of the most vile, inhuman things I have ever seen in my entire life. That is so fucking antisocial and psychotic that thinking about that makes bile rise in my throat. And it's not because I have acid
Patience,
reflux.
Samuel. Anticipation is half the thrill. Don't you agree?
Sure, but it's also half the frustration.
Who's monitoring your mouse movement? You are
This
on time right now.
experience will give you something you've been seeking.
It's gonna be
What's
titties.
that supposed to mean?
Tread carefully.
She called me an
The
incel
road
just
ahead
now, by the
holds
way.
more than it seems.
She basically just called me an incel. To be, I wasn't fully paying attention to that conversation, but I'm pretty sure she just called me an incel. That warrants death? I think so. I mean, that's my opinion. But Buntime, it's called empathy. Just because nobody's monitoring my mouse movements doesn't mean that I can't absolutely despise the existence of that technology. This guy drops a lot of fucking F-bombs, man. Holy fuck. Who wrote this game's dialogue? Vivzy Pop? Mike, it's okay. Mouse jigglers are pretty inexpensive. I love that there's like a new industry that cropped up just to fucking deceive people into thinking that you're actually using your mouse when you're not. God, that's good. Classic diner. I bet they serve some damn good black coffee in here. Missing Attilio Fumanti Jr. Guys, that's Dark Side Phil.
This can't be a coincidence.
Last seen in 1975. Missing Shindy Hirota. Okay. Yeah. Layla Aoki, 1975. Are these are not the people that were in the other simulation, right? These are new people. Employees of the month. Who are these goobers? These fucking real photographs. I'm parked at this diner in the middle of nowhere. My trailer is my home, my observation post. They say a meteorite will fall here any moment now. I need to be ready. The sky looks the same every night, but I know something is coming. Truckers glance at me curious, but no one asks anything. That's for the best. My equipment is set up. All I can do now is wait. Solitude doesn't bother me. What scares me is it falling too far away, but I'm not leaving. Not now. It's like there's going to be some kind of alien crater and perhaps a sort of a feline invader. Maybe a feline invader of sorts will emerge from said alien crater? Or some such thing would take place? I'm on that map right now. How did you know? I knew. I know everything. There appears to be a kind of alien crater and a feline invader of sorts involved with said crater. Guys, the game it's doing the thing again. It's doing it again. It's doing the thing again. It's doing it again. The note mentioned, the note is gone. Press tab. There's nothing here. Guys. No one finishes their food in this game. These guys did. Yeah, there's just like pizzas and shit chilling out. Look under documents. Are you telling me that I was supposed to get something out of this? Oh, I guess go to the trailer. Okay, there's a fucking trailer out there. There's a fucking trailer. There's a trailer out here. Okay. It's not. There's. It's fake. Well, there goes your idea, chat. Any other suggestions? Talk to guy. Chat. Guy? Talk to the guy at the guy at the diner? Talk to the single NPC. You guys are telling me right now there's an NPC in that building. That was an empty building, chat. Are you fucking kidding me? No. What? What? You saw him? You all saw this guy. You're fucking kidding me. You're fucking kidding me. You saw this dude in the dark, in the fucking pitch darkness over there. How did you say? How? You guys have night vision? Wait, what? You guys eat a lot of carrots?
Evening. Rough night to be out, huh?
That's Germa.
You could say that.
Yeah, it's Germa, chat. It's Germa. It's Germa. It's Germa. It's Germa. 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 I love Germa. 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 Germa.
After leaving the motel, she vanished down this road. You seen anyone like that around here?
Who's asking?
I'm a cop.
He's fucking us with his eyes, by the way.
Partner. Sorry, it's been a long night.
We got coffee, if that helps.
Thanks, I'll have one.
We also got apple pie.
These days. The few that do don't exactly stick around here long. Disappearances.
You want to get your dick sucked in the bathroom? There's a reason this place is called Tricks Fuel. It's because all us male prostitutes turn tricks out here for the truckers. Why did I think of that? There's something deeply wrong with me. I want you to know. I want you all to know that I am aware of the fact that there's something deeply wrong with me. You know why he does look like Germa? Because he looks like a larval Willem Dafoe to me.
Things falling from the sky?
When it all went to hell around here, things started getting real strange. When those rocks began falling from the sky.
What kind of rocks?
Nobody knows what they are. But you just get this feeling near them. Like they don't belong here. Weird looking balls of fire.
Got a little Colorado space thing happening here, right?
Something.
And you think these things have something to do with the disappearances?
Maybe it's a coincidence. Doesn't feel like one, though.
I don't believe in coincidences. You ever hear somebody say that? I don't believe in coincidences. Right? So it's like, oh, my name's Steve. Your name is also Steve? Well, what a coincidence. I don't believe in coincidences. Oh, they never happen? So you think like this was planned? Like 30-something years ago, our parents met, and they said, because that's what you're implying when you say that you don't believe in coincidences. They never happen. So our parents met 30-something years ago, And they conspired. They were like, I'm going to name our son Steve. You guys name your son Steve. And then when the two Steves meet, their minds are just going to be blown. We're gonna fuck with them. We're gonna fuck with our sons. We're gonna set up a little time bomb 35 years from now. And not only did we meet, but yeah, they set it up. They set up the meeting of the Steves. They carefully orchestrated events throughout the last 30-something years. Kind of like, you know, the movie Hereditary. So they could get it to the, or the, you know, the Michael Douglas movie, The Game. When I say I don't believe in coincidences, I mean that I don't believe in coincidences. I met this other Steve in the emergency room that when my car, when I got into a car accident because, oh my God, my own parents rammed me off the road?
Any idea where I should start looking?
It's called
If I were
synchronicity.
you, I'd head down Route 12.
I don't
Most
believe
folks head
in
that way.
coincidences. Yet their coincidences exist, you
A lot of
fucking
them come
moron.
back.
Because the alternative to not, the
Just be
alternative
careful
is
out there.
every
Night
single
like
thing is a
this,
conspiracy. Every single thing is
you might
planned.
find more than what you're looking for.
Might find more than you're looking for, partner. Might find some dick. Who says I'm not looking for dick? Oh, that's definitely got a feline invader in it. Then no question.
Looks like it was near here. I'd better get back to the car and investigate.
Santa, no! Chatter said... that was Santa's sleigh went a little haywire. Meteor crash? Meteor crash. Meteor crash? Guys, I basically have no control over this car. It's kind of just driving itself. I'm not doing this. I tried to ram into the utility poles and shit. The game wouldn't let me. Boston Zombie, thanks for 18 months of support, bro. Tell Grandma Zombie to pack the car up at the college. Thank you, Boston Zombie. Hey, these brains, they're freaking sweet. These brains, they're frickin' wicked. They're alright. I can't help but think they would go better in a kind of a clam chowder. You think we could do that? You think we could make some clam chowder? Brain chowder. And then we'll go watch a Sox game. This isn't that funny. Boston Zombies. This is just not that... This is not funny at all. You like how Cotton thought I was from Boston? Actually, she was fucking with me. She's such a fucked up, like, gaslighter. Right? She loves gaslighting and, like, manipulating people. She's fucking evil. Isn't it great? It's awesome. It is. It's great. She takes fucking with people to the next level. Clam chowder condom.
This looks real bad.
Thank you, though. Thank you for the support. Boston Zombie. Hold on a second. Brain chowder. Grandma got run over by a bungle. These feline invaders are so funny. They're gonna make me merge without looking. Yeah, the game wouldn't let me merge without looking. I tried. You know I love to try to break games. You know I like to try to test the boundaries. I unironically might make a pretty decent playtester for video games. Like, Jokes aside, you know, I always proc the passives, right? Well, I guess that's like, you know, streamer. You know what? I think that's an outsized thing, because you're like, okay, every time I watch this streamer, he has bugs in the game, his passive procs or whatever, right? And by the way, it's not just Vinny. That's everybody. The reason why that's happening is because you're seeing them fucking play all these games night after night. Statistically, it feels like the reason you're seeing them encounter glitches and bugs is because they're fucking broadcasting it. Does that make sense? What is that? Is that almost like survivorship bias or whatever? What is that fallacy with like the plane with all the holes in it? Does that make sense? You're all encountering bugs and glitches too. You never seen a bug and a glitch. The difference was you weren't broadcasting it, so nobody fucking saw it. Does it make sense? I don't know. Observership bias or something? Oh, you know there's a feline invader down there, right?
Stick around here.
Oh my god, that definitely is. This is a crater of extraterrestrial origins, dudes. My dudes. The glorpening is upon us. Hit that guy. You might find what you've been looking for, champ. She's preggers. Quick, let me in! Sonic the Hedgehog, he's after me! He's really fast! You gotta hurry up! Let me in the car, please!
Come on. It's not safe out here.
I like the rain. There's something calming about it. About the rain.
Okay, get out of my car. I changed my mind.
You're pregnant. We ought to get you checked.
Preggers!
I'm fine. Just...
Prengante!
The farm where I live is right ahead.
The heater's busting in this darn thing. We gotta at least dry you off. You'll catch a cold.
Don't worry. Just drive, please. They took my child.
What? Sorry,
Fucking what?
I didn't catch that.
I begged for them not to take her. She wasn't ready to come out, but they took her.
Bro, they abducted her uterus?
We'd come all this way. She should have stayed with me.
Who are you talking about?
Damn, I always thought aliens were pro-life.
Is that it? Are you sure you're okay?
Who would deprive a mother of her child? So many children. So
Woke
far
aliens.
away. I won't let it happen again.
Alright. I believe you, lady. Whatever you say. Whatever you say. Whatever you say, lady.
Introduce me to your friend.
Friend? Who?
The woman in the back seat.
Oh, it's a feline invader. He was very cat-like. He was cat-like. He was. There he is. He was sort of cat-like little goblin alien guy, right? We gotta get this lady back on her fucking meds, dude.
Remember me?
Evening, sunshine.
Why is it always a diner, do you think? never anyone else around.
I don't know. Probably for the same reason your hand is clipping through your knee.
Anyhow, you don't look too good. Maybe you should call it a day. Get some shut-eye.
Oh my god, they're becoming self-aware. The computer programs are becoming... The singularities happen. Didn't this game start with a chatbot? Yeah. He was doing a slob squat.
The accident. Is she alive?
Accident? You call that an accident? Do us a favor and stop kidding yourself. You were alone when I found you. But the truth is that, right now, all paths lead to the same place.
My mouth. He was pointing at his mouth.
Road leads to a real stone farm.
What? Hey, come back!
Find the real stone farm. It sure was nice of that guy to leave a flashlight in my hand. A fly trapped in the spider's web. How many have there been? How long will he last? This guy genuinely did not know that M and N are two different letters. How long has it been? Chat.
Where's my car?
Dude! Real Stone Farm. Enjoy your visit. Okay. Try my best. Mike, I'm scared. I know. I know. I know, Chad. It's all gonna be okay. It's not real, I promise. Police report. A disturbance at the Real Stone Farm. Noises and unusual movement were recorded during the night. The landlords could not be reached for further investigation.
Radio's busted.
Real Stone. Oh, it's up there. All right, well, I'm going to go this way. Bye. There's a powerful force pulling me towards the farm. I can't resist it. I must accept my fate. Embrace the inevitable. What was the game the other night? The powerful force is holding the door closed. Fatal Frame. Oh, they were farming 4-door sedans out here. Okay. It was a tire farm. Yeah, we out here breeding them Lightning McQueens and such. You know, they get a little restless sometimes. That's why the cops came out here. Sometimes they're honking their horns and revving their engines, spitting out, doing donuts. You know, them boys, they get a little bit restless out here sometimes, right? Little fella, oh, little goblin fella, come back. Yeah, buddy, no, come back, buddy. He went.
What the fuck?
No, little guy, where you going? Let's hang. Are you like that alien Paul? Do you want to smoke a joint together? Country gleebies make do. Mike, don't let him get close or he'll suck you off. You talking about the Gray Hill incident? Well, it was called the Gray Hill incident, right? The one where like the game where you're walking around investigating like the town. Yeah. And there's the little gray aliens in the Steve Jobs turtlenecks. And if you let them get you, they come up to you, they fall down onto their knees and start fucking sucking you off. Ironically, that's the animation. That's the animation when they get you. They. And then they drain your balls so good that you fucking just pass out from exhaustion. I wish I was exaggerating. Chat, can you back me up on this? That's how what happens in that game? Oh shit. Oh, there's no bullets. There's no bullets. All right, guys, let's talk this out. Let's talk this out, y'all. And why did you give me a gun with no bullets? Like, why? Why did the game give me a gun with no bullets? What was the point of that? Little alien freaks. They're funny little guys. They came from a distant planet to run around chittering and, like, bite this guy's ankles. Well, okay, to be fair, they don't have spaceships. They came on meteorites or whatever. They came on, you know. Yeah, so, I mean... No! They're basically animals, I guess. Oh, for we can finally get crunk. Guys, I can't believe this became like a real game. Guys, the whiskey didn't restore any health. Like, it said it was going to restore health, and then it just fucking did nothing, guys. Like, you saw that, right? Are you still alive? You're still moving. Lies of the alcohol industry. Yeah, funny little fella. Oh, you know we're gonna need that. Press C to use the healing item. Did that happen before and I didn't see it? That also happened earlier and I didn't see it? Alright, we got the... Whoop. With the melee weapon equipped, hold... It's tool time, bitch! Why isn't he dead? Munching on my butthole. I'll tell you what, if E.T. showed up in my backyard, me and my friends would have beat him to death with hammers. It looks like that. Alright, so we got a little auto save here, right? Got a little auto save. Right. Wait a minute, what the fuck? Where are the bullets? Oh, because I didn't pick them up. Three to the dome. Takes him out. What the fuck is that? Oh, now there's ammo in here instead of an HP pickup now. Oh, okay. Why does the gun sound like that? I don't know. But the good news is that we have full health now. Oh, it doesn't have to be to the dome. It could just be to anywhere in the body, I guess. So 3 bullets per LeMayo, basically, it comes down to 3 bullets per glebe. I like when you make the collectible items shiny, you know? Also, that wasn't a weapon, apparently. A Gleeby goblin. They're goblins, or like gremlins. With a melee weapon equipped reduces. We know about the. Yeah, we know. Did we two-shot him? Maybe there is location-based damage. Maybe we got a headshot. Fuck you looking at? I wasted some ammo. NA aim. Got a little NA aim going on here. Does a single fucking door open in this game? Oh, somebody had a good time in there. Holy shit. Hey, Pops, does that thing work? Can't wait to find out. Oh, is this our... combine with a beverage to make it smaller. We got Resident LeMayo, guys. Can't believe we got Resident LeMayo before GTA 6. Did you really think I wouldn't know you were in here? Fuck, get fucked. Gotta wake up pretty early in the morning to pull one over on old jabroni underscore Michael, I'll tell you what. Alright, missing people from the diner. We actually haven't taken any damage, if I'm seeing that right. Which is nutty. This wishes it was the Gray Hill incident. These aliens wish they could perform the suck as good as the aliens in that game. They wish they were the fucking Nancy Reagans of the galaxy, bro. Honestly, it's embarrassing going up against them Gray Hill incident aliens. The chain is rusty. I'm so glad you said that. Maybe the little knife? Maybe the... Apparently, this is not the solution. Okay. The Gray Hill Gluckers can't be beat. The Gray Hill Gluckers. Yeah. I was wondering why he didn't open the other window earlier. Do you want me to, like, hold the button down? The window is stuck. There's no reason for this to not work. There's absolutely no fucking reason for that to not work, man. Are we serious? Oh, wait. This wasn't open before. Bug house? Bug house, bug house, bug house. These guys like bugs. No, bugs are cool. I just don't want them near me. I'm chill with bugs. Most kinds of bugs. Oh, you do get a shotgun in this game. Who's that? What the fuck was that sound? Guys. Oh. Guys, do you think Joel would be going pee-pee in his pants right now because of the aliens? Oh, looks like somebody had a heavy flow day. Wait a minute, what the fuck is that shit? Find my 7 pages. There would be at least 4 millimeters of pee-pee in Joel's pants. Priggers!
Guess she did live here after all.
So basically, like, the aliens are, like, knocking up the Earth women. Oh! Holy fuck. It's one of the mannequins from the other simulation. Did we just come in here for bullets? No. Carjack base. What's a carjack? Are we going down? Alright, chat. Down or up? It was my own shadow. The basement. Okay, we can't go in there yet. Alright, we're going upstairs. Somebody's eating Captain Crunch upstairs. It's super crunchy. Who the fuck was that?
Oh, gross.
So what's in there? Body parts? Hey, Brian. Looks like some, brain chowder. Looks freaking wicked. Yeah. It's a dookie! 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 Yo, poop killer? Dude, this game was actually the stealth drop of Poop Killer 9. And none of us had any idea. This whole time. He's Poop Killer. Should we flush the turd? In the underground, you've got to mind the goop. You've got to grab a scoop and start piling up the poop. Pile the poop! Dude, the dookie remained just chilling, like, on the fucking side of the, on the side of the toilet. It's a double flusher! Dude, look at the animation. They spent a lot of time on this! Guys, this shit log is plot critical. I need you to understand. It's back! Why did it fade out so dramatically? Why did it... What's going on? What's going on? It came back! Guys, is this the world's first triple flusher? Holy shit. Dude, okay. Aila has indeed been reading my like browser history. She's like, this guy laughs at... The AI is like, okay, he laughs at a lot of poop stuff. Maybe we gotta put some poop in our simulation to, like, for him to enjoy it. He seems okay. He likes The Binding of Isaac. He's obsessed with this Mugenics game. He clearly enjoys scat humor. Okay, maybe we got to put some Dookie in the game. Then he'll be into it, right? Finally, log. This is the final boss of the game. Mike, you have to carve it into what was it? The poop knife? Not the poop knife. The poop dagger, right? Maybe we could just like pick it up. It's swirling. Okay, dude, did we finally exorcise the demon? It did a spin. It's gonna come back. Please come back. We miss you. No, come back. The evil hath been vanquished. Hey, who's flushing my shit in there? I was saving that for later. Guys. Rip to a real one. Guy, he hung in there like a champ. Can we pour out a 40? Can we get some fecal sevens in the chat? Rest in peace, King. Rip to a legend. Yeah. Rip to a legend. We lost another real one, boys. It's been a rough month, right? Catherine O'Hara, Robert Duvall, and now the fucking turd from Aila. Oh my god, dude. We're losing real ones left and right, bro. Okay, man. We gotta go back out there. Who flushed my turd? Guys, can I be honest about something? The sound design in here is fucking phenomenal. Like, the fact that you hear people, like, walking all around you and you hear, like, people fucking, like, everything creaking and shit is actually really good. Alright, well, we can't get that. I don't know what they want at this point, because we were in all of the rooms. These are locked. Oh, shit. Okay, so does this get us into all these locked rooms now? We were already in there. Right. Well, we gotta get to, a room that's not locked from the other side. Probably this. Oh, the red door, obviously. The red fucking door, dick. Okay. Yeah, use the flask of alcohol on the door, bro. Do that. Oh, that's meat. Guys, we got meat in here. Resident Evil called. You're going to be hearing from their lawyers. Oh, excuse me, whatever Industries, I forgot what the company's called. It's come to our attention that you have been training your AI on our Resident Evil franchise. You have been giving it the data without our consent. We're going to have to issue you a cease and desist. Looking a little Georgia O'Keefe. Keefe. Guys, what the fuck is that? It's like like an incubation tumor. Like, it looks like something hatched out of that, right? Yeah. Arby's, we have the meats. The Department of Health. As we discussed over the phone, in this letter are your daughter's medical records post-accident. Aside from the unfortunate loss of her child, she is otherwise in good health and has made a remarkable recovery. While I'm not a licensed neurologist, I recommend a follow-up brain scan as I have concerns over her mental state. While her own scans showed no signs of brain damage, she appears to have lost all function of speech. Whether the symptoms are psychosomatic or the result of injuries is unknown. Okay. Guys, are these Hummels? Himmels? What are they called? Yeah, these things are great for creating a creepy vibe. Okay. Oh. Got us some bullets. Oh, gotta find another key, asshole. Go fuck yourself. Carjack crank. Okay, but what the hell am I cranking, man? Oh god, it's got me on edge, guys. Yeah, like what are we gonna be cranking with that? We have the car. No, I know we have the car jack, but what the fuck are we doing with the car jack? Like, what are we doing with both things? I don't. Oh, dude, the creaking is fucking crazy. Guys, if this guy can open the window with the car jack, but not like his own hands, that's very stupid. I mean, like, what? We got any LeMayos in here? You know what this is? It's like Resident Alien, bro. Oh my god, who was winning? Resident Glebe, we'll call it. Well, there had to be some reason I came in this room besides the HP pickup, don't you think? And the ammo pickup. Because now we're just back here. So, like... What was gained from that, again, besides ammo and... a health pickup? Oh, wait. Op. That's a safe combination. I changed the combination in the basement door, but I figured it out. Oh, she changed it. I never understood what happened that night. My daughter was found by the side of the road. She was covered in blood, barely holding on, saying she had been hit by a car that fled the scene, that she'd lost the baby, our grandchild. But something changed. She started avoiding the house, spending hours in the barn, busy with the tools in the basement, working on something she'd never explain. Her eyes weren't the same anymore. She built a new daughter. There was something cold there, distant. Her mother said it was the trauma, but I know. I know my daughter never really came back from that road. That thing isn't her. We gotta get to the barn, boys. Okay. This note just is... This note is attached to a can of SpaghettiOs, and it says... Get packing, bitch. Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on. So you're saying she lost the baby? Well, what the hell? Bitch, go find it. I love that bit. That's such a good bit. Barn Time. Do you think if Bun Time grew up on a farm, they would call her Barn Time? Barn Time. Bun Time, are you still here, or do they, would you? Can I call you Barn Time from now on? Barn Time. She really didn't like when Joel called her Brown Time. But I did. But I did. She grew up on a bun. She's a hot dog. So, again, the objective is to find a way to get to the barn. So, I'm going to assume the barn is not going to be, like, through the house. I mean, maybe? I don't know, man. I feel like we're not done in the house. I feel like there's got to be more in here, because I can't really do anything else. The alleged safe is in the... Oh, right. This is the fucking... Oh. Right. Yeah, this one's on me, boys. You guys remember what the combination said. Remember what it said, right, guys? $27, $15, $8. Okay, but you had to go left. I think it was left 27. Fuck. I'm gonna start that over. Left 27. And then you gotta go right 15. And then left 8. Thanks, chat.
Oh, that smell.
Good job, chat. He went, "Hwah." He said, "Oof. The butt butter and onion rank is woofting." By the way, you know what V the Demon said? They said that they, like, made that word up. That's not even a real word. Woofting. 1-0. 1-0. They said 1-0. Oh, look, it's a little LeMayo tunnel. See that? It's a little freak tunnel. They're coming in and out of here. They got the free run of the place. All right, so the daughter, she lost her baby, and her plan was to, like, I don't know, create, like, a new baby or some shit. With the people that she kidnapped. Like, she kidnapped all these people from the, you know, from the gas station, the diner, whatever. She's responsible for the disappearances. But she might also be an alien or something. Oh, fuck, there's a big one. I don't have time for your shit. They're big now? Fuck! Oh no, he got my penis! Oh! They're big now. They're big now. Mama and Papa. Cock injured. Guys, am I supposed to be able to... Oh, okay. I don't know what it is or why it took me. It's here in the dark watching. I can hear it moving. The clicking sound is closer. If you find this, don't make the same mistake I did. Get out while you still can. You're gonna make the same mistake you did. I have a gun, dick. Oh, now the fuck hole has been closed. For business. That shit ain't gonna happen to me. I'm packing heat. Oh. Wait. Now there's a new area now? No, wait, the hole is here, you dick. Yeah, right. You ain't getting the jump on me, cocksucker. I just wasted ammo, by the way. I replaced the clip. It still had 3 bullets in it. Hey, Max, you hit the magazine. Shut. No one cares. Shut up. You're a loser. Nah. Nah, son. Don't think so, bitch! Mike, it's a bullet box. That's a great point. It was a box of bullets. It wasn't even magazine. It was like a box of loose bullets, like for a revolver, right? It wasn't magazines. Well, I guess what you're supposed... No. Because you buy the bullet... I don't know a lot about guns, but you buy the bullets, and then you put them into the magazine, the clip, whatever the fuck it is. The thing. You put them into the thing, and then you put the thing in the gun. All right. Alright, all the Gleebies respawned, guys. So, we gotta have our wits about us now. As if we had any wits. Man, he did that with one hand? Alright. I hear a Gleebie. It's a fatty! It's a fatty! Well. Call those the well strats, bro. See that? Looks like you just got well done. Mike, that guy had a sleeper fatty. Moonshine! Wait a minute. Oh, everybody's fucked up out here on moonshine. It's all starting to make sense now. You can read the Red Wagon pages in Samuel's apartment after collecting them. Okay, so once again, we came in here and we collected bullets and like some kind of collectible. We didn't get a key or anything to... Right? There's nothing else in here. There's some healing items. Right? Nothing else. I'm trying to develop a sleeper fatty. You gotta sleep a lot if you want a sleeper fatty. The moonshine being flammable and labeled feels like a Chekhov's gun. Well, I mean, I could just shoot it. Should I just shoot that? I mean, what did that really achieve? And what the fuck is that, by the way? A dot. There's a dot in the sky. Is that a UAP? Unidentified alien penis? Alright, that's the barrel. It blew up. It got stuck in the skybox. Guys, this guy is still moving. Well, I'll tell you what, man. There's nothing else in there, so I don't know why we even went in there. Why did we go in there? What was in there? Dude, they keep scaring the shit out of me. Oh, we could just do that. I guess I literally just went in there for the pickups, I guess. Because this is progress. Oh, there's some goofy shit going on in there. Barn time. It's me! It's a giant cocoon. Dude. Oh, fuck. God, the aliens have been hatching out of these cocoons. They haven't even been coming in on the craters. Appears to be alive. I mean, we could potentially change that. Right? Oh, there's more moonshine barrels in here. Why don't we just, like... I'd better not do this. Well, why not? I mean, what do you think's gonna come out of these? Butterflies, dickhead? Just chop them up, bro. Giant butterflies come out. Like, what do you think's in there? You think something good is in there? Mike, that's the bean horse? That's Eraserhead. Yeah, that's him. Man, it's just, I'm just not allowed to do anything, I guess. I'm just not allowed. Yeah, they're all... there's giant beans. It's bean greaser. These guys are playing the post game in here. For Horsey game. They're putting a lot of hours into Horsey game. Putting a lot of hours in. They're out there. I'm probably where they wanted me. Yeah, I would say so. Look at all these big old beans, boys. Think about them beans. All right, I don't think they're gonna hatch. So why don't we just get all the pickups? I still have no idea what those knives are about. Again, they're not in my inventory, so I don't know what the fuck. Guys, are they gonna make all these hatch and then I'm gonna have to actually fight all of them? Is that really the plan here? Because that'd be kind of insane. Like, this goes from survival horror to, like, horde shooter at that point. Think about them hot man eating them beans. Yep, those are trees. Confirmed. Child hungry. Eat accident. I am woman. Car crash. Kill. Injured and alive. Farm. Now. Home. Farm home. They took my child. I am a mother. They took my child. No more. Not again. I will take them. So, like, the alien was trying to basically assume the identity of the woman or something? Is that what I'm getting out of this? No! That was like when Cleveland Brown... It was like when Cleveland... his bathtub falls out of the house. No! Cleveland in the bathtub. Remember? No! Yep, it became a horde shooter. I was right. Okay. No! Suck on that, cocksuckers. Well, it's not cock, so you might not like it. That's a lot of gleebies. Are we done? Are we good on gleebies? And just had to kill all the gleebsters. That's so Resident Evil core, bro. She turned into a meat man. Alright, I'm out of here. Oh, Lord, is she coming? She does not look like she takes damage. So maybe we just gotta... Oh, there's gleebies in the corn. Gleebies in the corn. Gleebies in the corn. Oh, that's what the knives are for. She's right there. What the fuck? It's a fat boy. It's a fat boy. That's what the knives are for. Oh, shit. Just keep running, dude. Just keep running. Take refuge in the house. Oh. There's a dude in here. Okay. Who was the guy? He's gone. Who was the fucking guy? There was a guy, he said over here. How many babies did this octo bitch have? These guys, this family, they're Irish Catholic, so that transfers to Gleeby when you're having Gleeby babies. All right. Every Gleeby is sacred. Every Gleeby is good. If a Gleeby is wasted, God is quite irate. Looks like the game's really starting to open up here. I could open there's fucking nothing in there. Oh, okay. No, why? No, pick up the key, dick. Oh shit! Did you hear that? There's Gleebies in the house. You know what this is actually reminding me of at this point? Signs. Remember Signs? With the Gleebies in the house. Something can be fitted here. Well, it's not any of these things. Swing away! Yeah. I love Signs. Here's the deal with that movie, right? It's not good, but it's fun to watch, I feel. Oh! Think again, motherfucker. Occupado, bitch. Fuck out of here. Oh, I'm in the room with the shotgun. I didn't even realize it. Thank you, Torgo, for 3 months in advance. You're crazy. Can we get some dumpies for that, dude? Thank you, man. It's an alright... Like, listen. It's one of M. Night Shyamalan's better movies, for sure. I just don't know that says a lot. Frankly. Dude, they really just have absolutely nothing in them. Oh, thank you. Mel Gibson is low-key the scariest part of that movie. That makes so much sense. Hey, Pops? No. No, we did that already tonight. We don't need to revisit that. You know what? I'm saving the shotgun for the fatty. The door closed in his face. Sure, why not? I hear the pitter-patter of little Gleeby feet. The Gleebies learned how to open doors, I guess. She was like, in this next simulation, you might just get what you've been looking for. And it's like, I wasn't looking for this. Like, I didn't ask for any of this. What are you talking about? Like, why did you say that? She's making some bone broth, boys. Loot, 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 loot. We lootin', we lootin', we lootin', we lootin'. We're gonna loot that shit too. You better believe it, boys. We're gonna raid the fridge? I am a Republican politician, and there is a giant piece of cake in there, and it's labeled cock. And I'm gonna shove it into my mouth because I think no one is watching. Thinking about that corn. Thinking about that corn. Oh, there's Gleebies in the house. I hear them gleebing out. There's 100% Gleebies in this house right now. There's Gleebies in the house. Gleebies in the house and Corey's in the house. How did I let that happen, dude? Back the fuck up. How did I let that happen? How did I let that happen? I just said there's Gleebies in the house. Corey, no! Corey! Back the fuck up, Corey. Guys, what if I go back upstairs and there's another turd? Like the aliens are the ones, like, not flushing the toilet. We need to heal, by the way. Hey, where, I love when alcohol heals you. What door do you think that key opens up? Because I don't... Everything is, like, locked. Okay, this is a dead end, basically, right? This is... Guys? That's a fresh turd. Okay, unless... Okay, maybe the previous turd floated back up? Yo, was anyone not here, like, an hour ago? Did anybody just get here? Is there anyone in chat who just got here? Run it back. Yeah, okay. We're gonna run it back for you guys. Wait a minute. We're not gonna run it back, chat. There's no flush prompt anymore. They removed it. They removed the flush I can't flush the toilet. I will shoot the shit log. You ever hear that expression? Shoot the shit? By the way, I need this ammo for Gleebies. Earlier, there was you had the ability to flush the toilet, and there were these really dramatic, drawn-out cutscenes of the shit log not getting flushed, and just like coming back every time you think you flushed it, it like popped back up to the surface, and it was really dramatic for no reason. It was fucking great. It was like bar none the best part of this game so far. Okay, maybe we use this. Yes. Okay, it says that the key has a tire keychain. They're saying check the garage, by the way. I was not looking. So basically, we've got to navigate our way to the garage. That's locked now, by the way. That wasn't locked earlier. The garage, I don't believe I saw a garage, by the way. Milhudo MRM. Greos enormes. Why don't you suck my balls? Alright, what about that? How about you suck my nuts? Remember when Resident Evil 7 did that exact thing, actually? Did it not? Which one was... When I was like, there's a jump scare out that window, and then I looked out the window and got jump scared, even though I knew it was out there. Some called it Peem. It was Peem, they said. I feel like we need to leave the building. Nah, son. Nah. Nah, it's not happening, boys. Sorry. Sorry to disappoint you, boys, but it ain't gonna go down like that. And by the way, there's nothing in this room because I don't have the thing that opens that. So we came in here and killed those gleebies for nothing just now. Yeah. Pretty cool, right? I kind of just... I want to leave the house. I came in through one of the doors in the kitchen. That's through, I think, this door. And this is locked now. They won't let me leave that way. So I don't know how the fuck to get back outside now. The front door is also locked. The window that I came in through is closed now, by the way. Confirmed. Oh, here we go. The garage. Or as they say in the UK, garage. Garage. What's the matter with you guys? Garage. You guys are crazy. Okay. Gotta put my glasses on, chat. Everybody put your glasses on. One day we'll be able to read this note. One day it will load. Maybe if we want to read it, we have to put the graphics back up to, like, medium. Things are starting to pile up. I keep telling myself I'll get around to fixing everything, but the list keeps growing. The articulated stair is stuck again. Tried to pull it down yesterday, but it wouldn't budge. Probably needs some grease or a good yank. But my back isn't what it used to be. The car is still sitting there gathering dust. The lights flicker. Sometimes. It loaded, by the way. Look, it just loaded. It just loaded in. It literally just loaded in. The lights flicker. Sometimes, probably just old wiring, but it makes the place eerie. I should fix it. There's a weird smell coming from the corner near the old shelves. Might be something dead or just mildew. Where's that smell coming from, guys? Do you think? Where's that smell coming from? I would... Oh, wait, we can't actually... It looks like it... Some kind of crank or a lock or something. Oh, something tells me we're gonna need those shells. I'm just gonna preemptively equip the shotgun. Okay, I actually can't open that, it seems. I love that my character has an axe, but refuses to use it on doors and cabinets and things that are locked that he can't get into. Like, I think that's cool. Guys, am I gonna, like, do auto mechanic simulator at this point? Enter vehicle. Well, I mean, like... I think we gotta investigate the corner where the smell is coming from. Everything is a Mugenics reference. Everything is fucking... Everything relates back to Mugenics in my brain right now. What was the stupid thing I said the other day, Buntime, where I said something like... I misspoke. And I said, like, cat or something. And you were like, yeah, this is because you've been playing that game for, like, 12 hours a day nonstop since it came out. Was the tire interactable? No. And I guess we leave again? Again. Mike, you have to interact with the penis. Hey there, everybody. This is the green car in Aila. And I just wanted to say, thank you so much for watching Jabroni Mike's stream tonight. He really appreciates it. And he cares deeply about you all. Okay, that sounded a little weird. You gotta stop saying weird things like that, Michael. Fucking parasocial weird. No, he's trying to say that he really appreciates it. And he's very grateful to have such a cool community. Okay, that's it. Thank you. And good night. I'll be here all week. Try to veal. Oh, wait, you gotta tell jokes to say that, right? I can't think of one. Hold on. Okay, I got nothing. Okay, go home. Just go home. Fuck it. Oh, green trunk. You always know what to say. Green car, you are the fucking joke. It was basically trashy. Yeah, that hurt my voice, like, a lot, actually. I should not have done that. He cares about you deeply. That was fucking creepy. I didn't mean that. I care about you guys in a reasonable measure. It's not deeply, though. That was weird. I don't know why he said that. It's fucking disturbing. He was probably just trying to fill dead air. Mike, there's a glove box in the car. Well, that guy needs a promotion. Like, let's get a promotion going for that guy. He meant to say he cares about you non-parasocially. Find the key, open door. Because I'm going to go back to Aila, and I'm going to say, Aila, like, I'm sorry. Like, I understand, you know, you're trying your best. But you did it again. You did it again. You replicated the find the door, find key, open door gameplay that I was criticizing earlier. Like, you did it again. I don't know. You put a slightly different coat of paint on it, but it was the same shit again, Aila. Like, I'm trying to help you here, but, like, it feels like you don't want to be helped. Frankly, you know, I'm... Anyone got any ideas about... Oh, wait. No. I know where we... I know where we gotta go. preemptively equipping the shotgun. Come! Dude, the ragdoll. Did you see? The fucking ragdoll's great! With the shotgun, dude. There's got to be more gleebies out here, yeah. The door closed, so we didn't get to see the ragdoll, but it looked like a solid ragdoll. Doomsday, thanks for 51 months, bro. Find key open door should only be a way to gate content in order to prevent you from going somewhere before going somewhere else. It should not be the core gameplay. This is kind of, honestly, it's towing the line. I think, like, I feel like too much of it is a problem. Like, you could do it. I agree with you, is what I'm saying. This is kind of not really getting away with it. This definitely stepped over the line. You know, where, like, the amount of that is acceptable. I feel. Backtrack so we can put 5 enemies in this explored room. Right, there's a little bit of that. Well, hey, man, dude. Again, the AI model, the Aila, is being trained on, like, AAA slop. So you're going to get things that look like AAA slop. Feel like, play like AAA slop. She's doing what she was programmed to do, basically. Oh, there's a hiding mechanic now. Guys. I hear a baby. Do you guys think it's a big fucked up baby? What was it? Resident Evil 8 had the fucked up baby, right? The baby that, like, eats you. Tupperware. The Vor baby. To open the safe door in the basement, 39 left, 12 right, 39 left, chat. And I will, of course, be asking you to remember that. We're gonna loot this bitch. We're gonna loot this bitch to the extreme. Baby figure. Ooh. Okay, so it's missing pieces basically. We can't do it right now, I think. But we got to come back in here. Really? You didn't want to spawn a big fatty out here? You didn't want to... Okay. I'm surprised by that. The pentagram room. That's probably chill in there. Probably nothing too crazy going on in there. Here's another. Okay, you can't hide in that one, I guess. This fucking thing again. Oh, fire is raging out there. Fire rises, brother. It's a trampoline? Okay, you can interact with it, but you have to get in it. You open it, and then there's 2 prompts in there, basically. Alright, I think we're gonna head... I heard something stomping. Did you guys hear something stomping? Was it me stomping? We're gonna take that. Yeah, we're gonna take that. We're gonna take that. Somebody was waffle stomping out there, dude. It was a mannequin and a dead Gleeby. Is what it was. So what? She's like breeding aliens in here? Fuckers. Alright, we're going back to the basement, boys. You know they like to spawn enemies in places we've already been to. But it kind of looks like they didn't do it this time. Okay. Now, here's that moment that I've been asking. We just went over this. Left 39. Right 12. Left 39 again? Shitty combination. That's the... I fat-fingered that. Okay. Yeah, I fat-fingered. Oh my god, it's... Leon S. Michael. Leon S. Michael. And he's from where? Where is he from? Where? We just gotta let it load again. Guaxinim City. Is Guaxinim how you say raccoon in Portuguese? It is. Okay. You know what's fun? Do they even have spooky farmhouses in Brazil? Do they even have shit like this in Brazil? I feel like this doesn't happen there. They have different spooky things, like maybe some ancient temples or some shit in the Amazon. They don't have fucking spooky farms in Brazil. No, they don't have shit like this out there. You kidding me? No, it's Brazil, dude. This is a spooky farms with like inbred alien families is a strictly American phenomenon. I'll say it. That's what I think. I mean that's my opinion. We got a crank. And I mean, I guess that was it. I guess that the crank is why we came in here. Oh, we also got the tire iron. Okay. Yeah. Right. And I guess we'll press that. Oh, that's how you get out of the room, it looks like. Okay. Okay, she can't be shot. Close it! Close it! Close it! Ooh, I can just walk through here now. Is it still chasing me? The music makes me feel like it's still chasing me. Violinist having a stroke. It's got that. It's like Mr. X, right? I want to play Resident Evil, but I'm in Brazil. Honey, we have Resident Evil at home. Honey, we have Resident Evil in Brazil. Leon, come to Brazil. Leon Kennedy, come to Brazil, please. When does, is this just gonna be like a forever thing now, or is she gonna fuck off? Oh, she's still out there, man. You mean Leon S. Michael? Leon S. Kennedy. Do you think he was into brain chowder? As a Kennedy? Okay, please go away now. Just go away. Go away. Go away. Go away. Leave. 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 Go bye. Fuck off. Confirm. But now we have to do the puzzle with that bitch stomping around outside. Guys, I'm gonna keep it $1.50 with you. I really don't want to do this puzzle. Fucking. By the way, I can't interact with it. I can't even do it. Is she gonna come in here, guys? Okay, F to interact. I can't do shit. I really think she's gonna come in here, guys. You hear that shit? She's coming in here. You need more pieces? Mom, I want Lady Dimitrescu. We have Lady Dimitrescu at home. But she doesn't have a fat, slappable dumpy. Alright, you can stagger her. And I guess that's the key, right? Is she gonna, like, come down here and shit? Yeah, just put that tire on real quick. No pressure, by the way. Whoops. I'm busy in here. I'm busy. I'm busy drinking and driving. I'm getting ready to drive. I'm drinking and I'm getting ready to drive. Guys. I'm fucked. She won't let me get out of the car. I have no idea what's happening right now. I'm no. Game? Like, bro, I'm so confused, guys. Oh, ugh. Ugh. Alright, so 3 shots with the shotgun will stagger her. And then you just gotta give her a little bit of that Benny Hill type shit. But you know what though? Can I just real quick? Do you think the slide puzzle thing is optional? Because I don't give a fuck. Like, do you think I have to do? Because I don't really care. You know, I chatters are saying it's not optional. They're saying it's not. I have to do it. Fucking Krungo. You gotta get it to get the... Mike, playing this whole game is optional. What the fuck are you talking about? Playing the fucking game is optional. Come on, come in here so I can just go around you. Well, here's my issue, guys, is it's that I actually don't remember where the green puzzle boxes were. Like, I don't remember where I saw them. Like, left hallway? Were they in here? Like, I just don't remember, guys. It's in the shotgun room. This is the shotgun room. Do you see like a green box? Like, do you... Oh, it's in here. All right, so... Guys, did I run out of shotgun shells? I actually ran out of shotgun shells. So I'm thinking now, like, I can't stagger her and actually do this. You can, okay. Take your fucking time. Take your time. No pressure. No pressure. No pressure. Yeah, just chill. Yeah, just do whatever. Do whatever, man. I want to know, dude. It was not easy to stagger her. Like, is there a third one? Collect my 7 pages. You know what's the worst part of this is that I don't have fucking ammo anymore. Like, this was oh. This was tolerable when, like, I had the shotgun ammo. Now this is just like, fuck off, right? Here, you didn't see me in here. No, you didn't see me come in here. You... She didn't. She didn't. She didn't. Alright, man. Does anybody remember where the third green box is. The box with the stupid fucking puzzle piece. Does anyone happen to, like, remember? It was in the room you just ran out of. She's gonna be out here, like, dicking around. This is like that time I was at the mall and I needed to go into a store, but there was a guy from high school in there that I didn't want to talk to. And I had to sit out there and, like, watch and, like, wait for him to leave so I didn't have to go in there and talk to him. And he's in there and he's like, oh, look at this pair of socks. But maybe this pair of socks is better. And I'm like, asshole, they're the same fucking pair of socks. This is why I hated you in high school and this is why I hate you now. Buy the socks and get the fuck out. Well, you think they're different, dick? It's the same shit. It should auto-save after you get the fucking tiles, honestly. Because if I mean, I'm going to tell you right now. If she kills me, and then I have to get all the pieces again, we're done. We ain't doing that. We ain't doing that, boys. We'll just refresh her by hiding. We'll just refresh her. It's definitely well beyond that point where it stops being remotely scary and starts just pissing you off. You know that point where it's like, you know, it's not scary anymore. It's just annoying now. Right. Yeah, we're there. We're definitely there. Yeah. Because now I gotta sit here and wait, like, for her to fuck off again. And it's not cool. I just want to play the game. The woman keeps running into this room and disappearing. After 5.5 hours, right. You know, and then she's in here, like, forever. That's the wrong door, dick. And then you come out here, and she's like, she's still outside. And now I have to do this ass cancer of a fucking puzzle. No, by the way, nobody for future reference, nobody likes these puzzles, guys. Man, I blew that out of proportion. Holy shit. Nobody likes those, though. I stand by that. Nobody likes those. Guys, I'll be honest, I wasn't even thinking about it. I just, like, fucking brute forced that. So what locked doors are left in the game? What key? What is that the key to? Oh, the door right in front of you, you dumb fuck. It's the door that's right in front of you, dipshit. Yay, shotgun shells. Mimic from the mirror. That's the mimic. Speaking to Edwin, saying, "Thank you for creating me, sir." And Edwin's like, "Oh, it was difficult to put the pieces of you together, but I think it was worth it in the end," right? Sci-fi, time-bending, double feature in true Cinescope Technicolor. Premonition from Planet 9 and Baby from Beyond. I like the baby with the... What the fuck? The crypto eyes? What is it? The Bitcoin 90K eyes or whatever the fuck. What is that? The Homelander attack? I remember on social media when all like the crypto losers changed their profile and give themselves red eyes like that. It was something related to crypto. It was like, oh, red eyes to the moon. It was some fuck. They're so cringe. These people are so fucking cringe. And I remember them. They're like, stay poor. None of them made money. None of them made money. I got it. Fire. That's its weakness. I should have seen it sooner. The way it avoided the fireplace, how it recoiled when I lit the lantern too close. It's afraid of the heat of the light. The carapace, tough as it is, can't withstand the flames. I tested it, just a small burn. It reacted like nothing I've seen before. Screeching, retreating. Fire is key. Its belly is the weakest spot. It's watching me now, just beyond the door, waiting for me to make a move. This is my only chance. Whoever finds this, use fire. It's the only way.
So that's it. I have to use the fire.
That is what it said. Oh, there's a flare gun. Oh, this is a... Okay, a cutscene. It doesn't like the fire. I mean, we'll take that. He was like, oh, no, I'm good. Just give me a minute. Little bit of heartburn. Oh boy, no, I'm good. Hold, no. I got. Just give me 1 minute. I'm gonna be okay. I'm gonna be okay. Just bear with me here. Right. It's like, oh, I figured it out. It doesn't like fire. Eureka! You know, unlike deer and cats and dolphins and bears and every other fucking creature on Earth. Well, I mean, I get why it's an alien. I was just assuming it liked fire because it's not from Earth. Or it's an Earth. That's an Earth creature thing to not like fire. Okay, but did you think to try? Like, why not try that? Right? Like, try that first. And bald guys. And bald guys. Sure, chat. Guys, I don't think she's chasing me anymore. I think the fire thing, like, really upset her. I think she's, like, upset. She's, like, actually upset now, guys. Like, I kind of feel bad now, you know? Like, I think we really hurt her feelings with that shit, you know? Like, I really... I don't want to do whatever this is. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. I don't care. Like, I don't want to. I just don't want to. I don't want to do it. Like, I don't want to. Give me one good reason to do this. Badge 1. Can somebody please write? Can I ask one of you to write that badge 1, and then put mustache 2, please. Okay, it looks like you got to put swirly 0 before the badge. You got to put swirly 0, swirly 0. There's a 0. Apparently. Then I want you to put... You know, don't put anything. Let's find the 3. Oh, I found lockers to stuff those nerds into. The mannequins, should they come back. What's that, chat? What is that? Do you see that? What is that? Is that a W? I see. By the way, this is 5. It was really, really fucking hard to see that 5. Dark. I think it's like a flower? Well, let's call it a flower. 5. It's a very stylized M. I don't know what that is, guys. I really wanted to read that, man. To open the box, line up the symbols in the order in which I painted my pictures. I know it off the top of my head. You might have to write it down. 271793. It's fucking obnoxious. Okay, 4 is a pointy thing. Pointy. I guess. But 8 is also a flower. Okay, so Scratch put the other one, put flower too. I get. Now that's gonna be fucking confusing. Put thing 6. I don't care. Thing 6. 4. No, because that's fucking 4. Oh, what an asshole. He did this in the most obnoxious way possible, man. Guys, we absolutely need 3 and we need 9. So put, by the way, 9 is a shell. 9 shell. Put 9 shell. I guess. You know, you'd think it might be in this guy's best interest to be able to remove that covering off the painting, but there's no way to do it. I'm going to call it a quad square. You call it a quad square. This one, 7 is important. It's like a Weblo. What? No, this thing has a name. What is this thing called? It's the French thing. Saints? The fleur? It's like trefoil. Fleur de lis? Yeah, that. Trefoil. I don't know. Just put French thing. Just put 7 is the French thing. I don't know, man. Maybe this is... Can we just assume this one's 3? Because I don't see any more paintings in here, guys. Unless there's one I'm, like, blinding it. Again, maybe there's, like, one in here or some shit. I don't know. Maybe there's one, like, on the ceiling or something. Yeah, vines. 5 is vines. What number is the pink flower again? 8. So the combination would be 2. So mustache, 7 is the fleur, and then 1 is the badge. So that's good to go. Then confirm. Now we need 793. So 7's the fleur. the shell. And then the yeah, the thing, which is that we're gonna say? Opens the garage door. All right, man. Cool padding, bro. But hey, great job, chat. Escape. Objective, survive. I think this is just a cutscene. I'm not doing this, obviously. Right, man, he just eats shit immediately after all that. Yeah, he didn't even get fight. Bro, you didn't get 12 feet. You stupid dick. After all that, you just immediately total the car. You fucking loser. What a loser. You fucking dick. What a dick. Dude, we are in the exact same situation, by the way. What an asshole. Am I le asshole? The answer is oui. Oui. You is. You know, it's funny. I looked at that, I was like, man, that's a perfect spot to put a Gleeby DB. Ooh, fat Gleeby. There's no ammo. Guys, that's 2 fatties. And I have absolutely no shotgun ammo. I think I earned myself a nice swig of whiskey. Wouldn't you say so, chap? Good thing we've been hoarding all this booze. Mike, why do these things want your prostate so badly? They don't have prostates on their planet. We traveled many light years to collect your prostates because we don't have any on planet Glebulan. We have traversed the stars and developed interstellar travel just to steal your prostates. Our anal sex is very boring. We don't have pee spots. What is this? Dan? That's unironically. No, they steal his testicles, right? And I don't think they do it because they don't have testicles. Well, maybe you watched further than I did. Maybe there's shit I don't know about yet. I guess we're gonna escape by swimming? Is that the idea? Who's ready for the Resident Evil lake monster now? This is a boss arena, dude. Look at this. Guys, you can't make me fight this thing when I have 3 bullets. Oh, I guess you can. What's up with the way that the wood on the floor moves around? Is it like... Are they implying I could get her to, like, fall through it? Guys, what if I had used all my ammo at this point? Then what? Oh, you mean like I just did? Bro, get on the boat. I guess we're going melee. We're going melee and we're gonna fucking slam booze. Shots! 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 Guys, why is this thing's entire body, head to toe, covered in specifically pubic hair? Like it is, right? Like it's just all pubes. Everybody shots! 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 Maybe she's got a weak spot. Maybe it's... This is a bit much, don't you think? Don't you think that we kind of got a bullet sponge situation here, guys? Okay, man. Come on now. Just fucking die. Oh, Mike, the flare gun. Michael. Michael, the flare gun. Guys, there's no ammo for it. Guys, there's no ammo for it. Mike, the light fell over? You're supposed to... Michael, use brain. Swing away, Michael. Shatter the bulb. You're telling me to use my brain. None of my fucking weapons have ammo. There's a light bulb on the floor. Do you guys think if I, like, hit a light bulb with an axe, that's gonna start a fire? Is that how you think electricity works? Maybe you need to use your fucking brain, chat. Okay? Like, I don't understand. What is the logic there? Also, you're giving the game way too much credit if you think the light bulb is going to explode. Excuse me while I take a little swig. I'll say this, if hitting the light bulb with an axe does start a fucking fire, it'd be pretty goddamn stupid. I mean, it shouldn't. It fucking shouldn't. You need to crawl on the bulb. She's so pubular, guys. I mean, hammer? Perhaps? Hammer. Yeah, that doesn't make sense, guys. Use your brain! Interact with all the things that there are available to interact with in the stage. Knock down the other light poles because the note says that she doesn't like light. I like that. Bob the Builder will get it done. And I want you guys to understand something. The game gave me exactly one flare that got used in a cutscene. By the way, as far as the creature not liking light, it certainly doesn't seem to give a fuck about the light that's right here. Guys, this is not... Interacting with these lights is just not a thing. I don't know, man. I feel like if there's a hint here, it might be the fact that the floorboards are moving. Mike, you gotta go back to the... Die and go get more ammo. There was a box of flares before the fight, you just didn't get it. It's fucking outstanding design, isn't it? That's outstanding game design. That's fucking phenomenal. Am I just being a dick? Like, am I being too hard on this, or is that like really that's like bad, right? Zero tension. Not anymore. You know what? Listen, I'm gonna be fair to this game. There were moments of tension, like 100%. I'm gonna say this whole segment went drastically downhill the second that this monster became like a Mr. X type, where it was gonna like chase you around and be fucking annoying. That was when this whole thing like just honestly like fucking nosedived. Like I'm gonna say it was okay up until that point. Like up until that point, I'll be honest, there was a part of me that was like genuinely enjoying some of this. Guys, you can't go back up there. That's oh, just kidding. I was supposed to notice this. Guys, the problem is that the game is pitch fucking black. Oh, wait. Dude, can I point something out? You don't... No, you... Okay, they close this off after you come in here because they don't want you, like, backtracking from here, I guess. But you do come through this room. You do come through here. You do. Yeah, you do. And there you go. You get 4. You get 4 flares. Also, you know what I want to do, man? I want to do a little bit of this. Strong beverage. We should have been doing this the whole time, dude. The cavalcade of locked doors kind of blew. It wasn't really doing too much for me. But again, like I was saying, you just did that. You regurgitated the original concept, but you put like a different coat of paint on it. Do the flares have a flared base? Guys, can you just try for like 10 minutes? Stop thinking about putting things in your ass. Can you do that for me? 10 minutes. I'm asking for 10 minutes of chat thinking about something other than putting things in their ass. I'm really asking for a lot here, guys. Be honest with me. Alright, so... I mean, just shoot her with the flares, then? Or, you know what? Here's what I'm thinking. We stagger her, then we shoot her with the flares. One. No, I want the flare gun. I want the flare gun. Yeah. It wasn't loaded. Jesus Christ. I like how she tried to dodge that and then, like, ate it to the fist. Guys, why did that feel like it didn't do anything? Oh, there's minions now. There's babies now. In the fight. You guys like this music? Let me get a swig. I'm growing very impatient with this game. I tire of these antics. It's a fatty. Guys, it's a bona fide fatty. Yep. You know, here's my problem with this, right? Theoretically, come on, one. Okay, theoretically, shouldn't we have been able to kill her with the regular bullets?
Please, not my children. Please.
Like, if it was just a matter of putting damage on her, was it like...
Please, spare his life.
I have a feeling, like, the fire does a ton of damage.
I beg you.
I think we would have been able to eventually kill her with the melee. It just would have taken, like, 2 hours.
Baby live. And I'll tell you about the one you're looking for. Please.
I'm not looking for anybody. What the fuck are you talking about? I don't give a shit.
Okay. You have my word.
Our food. It was in the bar. They all looked like you. Isn't that what you were looking for?
In the barn? That can't be.
They were there. In the cocoons.
What is she talking about?
Fire.
The cop was looking for his partner. She's saying that she turned all they're in the cocoons. She turned them into aliens?
You fucking monster!
What the fuck was that?
Samuel, the experience has now concluded.
It's over.
Take a deep breath.
What's it?
You're back now.
What the fuck was that shit?
Where the hell am I? The farmhouse. My partner.
Alright, man.
No. Wait. That wasn't real?
The body may require an acclimation period.
What, did you forget you were playing a video game, you penis?
Breathe slowly and allow your mind a moment.
One day I'm gonna be playing eugenics and I'm gonna fucking, like, I'm gonna close the game and I'm gonna be like, where the hell am I? The cats! They weren't real?
Me in there. I was him. It wasn't just playing a detective. I was one.
I have a degree of data access to the uppermost regions of your subconscious. Reactions to stimuli, recent memories,
Alright.
commonly accessed information, and so forth. Data that I can read, and in specific cases, temporarily overwrite.
Nice
The
little
goal
bow
is
on
true
top.
Immersion, after all.
Immersive? That wasn't immersive. That was something else. I remember things. Things I shouldn't have known. His partner, his regrets, the guilt. All of it felt so real. It's still in my head.
Memories from within the experience, lingering.
Millennial retirement homes be like.
Interesting. Could you elaborate on that? How did it make you feel?
Confused. I'm still having a hard time figuring out who I am right now. What kind of technology does that?
Empathy is an essential component in effective storytelling. You walked in someone else's shoes, saw the world from their perspective. Does that not match your definition of empathy?
I'm so checked out of this. I have to poop, guys. I don't care.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Like, I just have to shit so bad right now. I've been holding it in for like 2 hours.
Who you are, even for a bit. It messes with your head.
Understood.
Right, Evil Crash. Thanks for 63 months, dude. Ayla.
Alternative self.
Great. This is incredible technology, but I need to ask you a very important question. Empathy, sure. Where does the turd figure into all of this? Like, cool story.
Did you find yourself questioning?
But why did the float? Why was the floating log of shit necessary to create the experience that I just had? Right? Like, why was that an integral part of the puzzle?
Like every choice carried this invisible weight.
Do you believe
It felt
the
important.
detective's actions were justified?
Ayla is trying to make a game where your choices matter.
He did what he thought was right.
By acting out of anger.
By stopping a monster.
Even
David
if that
Cage would be
monster had a
fucking
family.
stroking his shit to this game
Weird
chat.
way of representing a family.
In any case, I'm sure that sensation will pass soon.
The turd was the key to all of this.
Right now,
Fucking
our
floating
family
shit log.
ends and the other begins.
We got a
If
floater!
it is any consolation, I think you are performing wonderfully.
It wasn't a floater, it was like stuck on the side of the bowl. It was like resting on the side of the bowl. It was fucking crazy. It was nuts. People who got here in like the past hour must be so confused by this shit. Yeah, guys, I don't know, man. I that's Ayla. I'm sure there's a lot more game. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna play that again. I don't know if we have to. But I'm gonna end the stream. This is a great place to call this. I want to say thank you to everybody who watched tonight. And let me rephrase that. I want to say thank you to everybody who suffered through this content tonight. I think we did have a few laughs, but ultimately, I don't know how worth it that was. But hey, thank you for being here, guys. Thanks for watching. Thanks for the support. Thank you for the subs, the resubs, and the bits, and all of that. All the money. We had some great scam trains. Thanks, guys. Am I going to play Pokopia? I don't think... No, I don't need to play Pokopia. I don't think that... I don't think that's what most of you were looking for, frankly. Yeah, I don't think that's the play for me. I don't know. I don't think most of you were looking for that. Switch to Cope. Pasta Mystic with 99 months. Thanks, bro. If anybody is new to the channel, by the way, please check out the links in the chat. I want you to click them. There's more VR sections. There's a medieval scene and pirate zombies later on. Are they Bostonian pirate zombies? Guys, those links contain my Twitter and other social media. There's links to my YouTube channels, and there's a link to our beautiful Discord server where you can get stream notifications when I go live every night if you want them. And also schedule posts, notifications once a week that will tell you the whole stream, the whole schedule for the whole week, whole stream schedule. So please join that Discord server. Okay, guys, I'm going to see you Friday. I think we got some YouTube poops on the docket for Friday. So that'll be fun. We still got, I think that playlist still's got, is very dense with feces. So we'll be working through that. Very dense with poops. I know a lot of you guys like that. YouTube, it's where the poop is. All right, I definitely got to stop talking now. Have a beautiful night, guys. I'll see you then. Keep it real, gang. Keep it real, gang.